sure everything's working. Let's see. Stream looks like it's coming in. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, there we are. Come on. Yes, I think I'm live now. Very good. Okay, put that there. Put this here. Okay, now I can see chat. Now I can see that. Alright. Copy. Let's post to Discord. Alright, there we go. And I think the only thing I'm waiting for is... There. Alright. So, I think I did pretty good on my first day. What's this, mail? Okay. 10 million pre-registrations milestone. Okay. What is this? What is this? What are you doing? Something to figure out later. I'll just set that aside for now, whatever it is. Alright. Hey there, Nico. Hey. I don't know what a web event is. But, what did I set to camera mode? But I do know that I'm gonna wander the lands. Well, we could just burn everything right this second, or we could hold on to them a little bit longer and let them build up more. I've got everything I can claim from the achievements. When I do the highlight reel, I mean, how many things do you want to pull all at once? How epic do you want to make the moment when we finally do spend everything? Currently, we are at... Where's inventory? Currently, we're at 881. And I have no idea where it counts the fates. Somewhere in all this. Here it is. And 23 of these and 1 of that. So... we can let them build up more. They're still accumulating quickly, and I have a feeling that accumulation is going to slow down at some point dramatically. Out of game events. How is the audio balance? I don't think it's... Did they come back? Looks like my audio balance is okay. Well, I mean, obviously it would be better to run a 20-hour. Right? That just makes the most sense, but then 20 hours from now, Here you go. Since apparently I can have them with me while they're out. Alright, the audio balance looks good to me, I think. I think I'll nudge it up just a little more. There we go. Useless fates? Don't spend your Primo gems. Calling them useless. Did get 20 free bad fates. Alright, let me know how this audio balance is. Okay, how do I... Hold on. Oh, okay, they're already back. Purple. Alright. Well, I think we should start with that before we do anything else. Alright, let's start with these, and then we will... Honestly, I don't know what we'll do next. I have no idea what today's adventures will actually be. I'm still curious to know which chests respawn. And other such things. Huh. But don't get the little purple thing on there. What is that? An army? We apparently don't heal at all while we're offline. Huh. Well, that didn't work. You get a standard banner character when you do an event banner. Alright, let's try... Death Tornado of Fiery Doom. After this, we'll go heal. Let's see if hitting you in the face does anything special. Nope. Nope, apparently just that one boss. Regular enemies shooting in the face. Not much of a difference. Okay. The Fire Tornado is just too bad. I think the Fire Tornado is my best attack by far. It eliminates most... It removes most threats. Oh no, I can't get past the roadblock. It's too hard. I could never walk around it. Okay. Oh, is this the girl that was coughing a whole lot? This is the brother that wants... Okay. Ah. Alright. Sure. We're very close. One more and we will actually get to level 15 when a whole bunch of stuff unlocks. Alright, we need to go heal. Let's see, there's two over there, one all the way over there. Heal point! Fire Tornado is great against hydro enemies? Wait, water types are weak to, water types are weak to fire? That sounds the other way around. Elemental bursts of Kea and Lisa. I do like both of theirs. Hers is insane, but I think the Fire Tornado is my best move. It absolutely removes small enemies from the battlefield, literally just pulling them up in the air and doing a crap ton of damage to them. Even big enemies take a hit. Alright, next, purple. Yeah, and the tornado can be either ice, fire, or... Oh, just a tornado. There's a giant barrier over here. We have to get up there. Unless they'll be kind enough to jump down here? No, I didn't think so. Okay, we're gonna go up there. I think I can climb this. This looks climbable. We might go through the archive at some point today. Yeah, the ice lightning tended to do superconductor was what would come out of the enemy when you do that. I think I defeated this exact batch of enemies in this exact location yesterday. It's just having them suddenly be in Chinese. That's gonna take me a little bit to get used to that. We'll try the Japanese tomorrow, and we'll compare them. There's suddenly a character having a completely different voice, and it sounds like a different personality almost. That's strange. I would have expected a large pool of random dailies. But then again, we're very early in the game, so... Alright, you're done. Press C to open the character screen. Oh, we hit adventure rank 15. That's why you want me to do it. Wow! You want me to ascend. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have this thing. However, that said... You can... Unlock talent. Every arrow finds its target. Well, your DPS was a bit lacking before. This could help. If you ate everything, almost, you could level to 40. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. Pile it all on her for a bit. You're gonna tell me nope. And you're gonna tell me nope. Alright, let's have a look at your skills. We can now upgrade these. That's what the arrowheads were for. I've been wondering. Must be character ascension phase 2. Well, poo. Increase crit rate of fiery rain and widens the AoE. That's nice. Dialogue in Japanese sounds like, oh, like a JoJo's character. Each nation has its own pool. You get adventure rank up bonus for rank 15. You can spend a Nemo sigils in the one store. Oh, you mean, okay, yeah, the jewelry shop over there, yeah. They sell some stuff, but they don't sell the one for my main character. But yeah, that's where I was going next. What's this? Go to the right place. Let's see what takes your fancy. Whoa. What the heck? Well, that's, we finally found gadgets. Is this a little bit out of my price range? Just a smidge. Just a bit. Only if I can... I don't have a way to ascend the main character, so I can't level her up. Alright. I'm sure I'm gonna need at least one of each of these, so let's just do that now. I don't know if there's a limit to how many of these sigils I can get, but, they seem plentiful so far. Being a gacha game, I have to be suspicious of everything that seems plentiful in the early game, because I know that doesn't mean that they stay easy to find. Oh, what the hell. Well, if I wanted a memory of roving gales, I've now spent too much to get that. But I don't know what it is or what it's for, so, you know. Oh, this is a forging material. This is probably a ascension thingy. Alright, let's take a quick tour. So we know she doesn't get hers. I don't know where hers is. But this guy can. Oh, yes. Oh. Shit. Ah, there was one random person out in the middle of nowhere selling these, and I don't remember where it was. Alright, well, we'll find that. And then all we need is the thingy for the main character, which is probably gonna show up in... Let's look. Aha! Aha! Okay, there it was. Yeah, I was suspicious it would be there. She probably has different level up things from anybody else in the game, so... Okay. Alright, we have Splitting Wind. I'm curious to know what that does. The last hit of a normal attack unleashes a wind blade, dealing 60% attack as wind damage. I will definitely check that out. And what did you get? Is it this one? Every hit with Frost Gnaw regenerates hit points. Okay. So, wider, deadlier area. Heal yourself when you hit the ice, and you get... I see it. What if I do this, though? No? Okay. Just the full combo. Memory of Roving Gales upgrades her constellation level. Oh, okay. I didn't spend them willy-nilly, I just bought one of each thing. Because we're gonna have to ascend more characters in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it was. She's on this route. We can get the berries somewhere along this trail. Let's go looking. She only sells during certain hours. Well, now that could be a problem. Or if she changed up what she was selling. But if we can find her, we can ascend the last character. That chest. No, don't interrupt me. I'm trying to try something. I want to see the wind damage. No, damaged mask.
途中的收获。
See, that was 3 sigils right there. Every character requires a specific regional specialty. Alright. The enemies around here are just too fragile to test my new attack on. It's because it's the end of a combination. Ah! That's her. That's the one. Yes! I want your plants! There they are. Huh, it still counts the one I bought yesterday against me. I'll just buy your entire stock. I don't care. They're a bit low on cash, though. Alright, that's the last one!
该不会想让我加班吧？
Nice. I have no money left. Leveling up costs money. Why does leveling up cost money? I don't know, but it does. So, let's go get some, let's go tear stuff up. Resources attainable locally. Well, that's nice. It'd be real annoying if there was somebody who was into exotic goods in an area I didn't have access to yet. We definitely need to gather more fruit. We definitely need to gather fruit. Increasing danger. You are a perfect test. It looks like it just straight up makes an extra attack. It's not part of the attack. It looked like it got 2 hits. I'll have to test again to be sure. Your construction, it doesn't meet with OSHA standards. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to tear it down. Alright. Hello, you. Ruined my test. She definitely hits massively harder now. Turn around. Okay. Now! There's a green damage number that comes out of it. I think that's the wind damage at the end. I think it's an extra hit. I think so. Ascending characters gives you fates? Oh, that's nice. You can't sell snake oil. Hello. Oh, that's obnoxious. I can get you. Well, it'll only take a second. Let's get this guy. There's another where you can claim the requirement for future ascensions. Well, it's probably going to tell me I need to be adventure level 30 to get another ascension, and that's probably not something I'll get to in a single day's play. Okay, yeah, green is wind. Okay. So now my regular attack combo is better. Where'd that ghost go? Oh no! Well, I didn't fall all the way down. Maybe I can make it back up. We got this. Maybe. So the next thing I want to test is the guy's healing ability. That might be an insanely good ability. I have no idea where that ghost went. Darn. Alright, well, we were hunting one last poiple over there at the beach. I don't see anything over here I need to do this second, so... Chest.
我会好好保存。
Another sigil. Yeah, the sigils don't seem like it'll be that hard to get more. Oh, elemental sight. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I forgot about elemental sight. Thank you. That's a suspicious location. But I've probably already done whatever it was. Ah, that must be the site. Alright, let's test her new fire attack.
跟得上我吗？
Well, actually...
可别上瘾哦。
Hey! Get over here.
别逃哟。咦，嘿，嘿，呀，嘿，该垫一垫了。
Alright, done. Oh, there are? Alright, let's test it. Oh, I can definitely feel this is better. That feels stronger. Alright, now we just have you. Take some damage so that we can see the heal effect. This guy can't do enough damage. Come on, hit me. Hit me harder. Oh, that healing is microscopic. Okay, well, your ability is disappointing. But hey, healing's healing. Of the three, I think I like hers the most of the three abilities. The three upgrades. But I'll probably get the most utility out of the main character's upgrade in the long run. Probably. Hey, there's a point over here I never unlocked. We need to go there. We need to fully explore this town. Hey there, smart. Lisa's burst lasts longer than the tornado. It does. It definitely does. It can do a ton to a boss enemy.
向着星辰与深渊。
Alright.
感谢你完成了今天的委托，这是给你的奖励。
It's raining hard outside right now. Alright, so there's something on my map. I feel like I haven't fully explored this town. And we can go around through some of the stuff. Or we could run around and try to get a bunch of these quests done. I think I'm going to explore the town. I met your brother, he's bringing tea.
我想再给安东尼哥哥当添麻烦了。
Yeah, getting all the teleports would be good. We should definitely do that. Well, if they're useless, why would I spend something useless? It's useless after all. It won't do anything. Hmm. Boss of the Goth Grand Hotel. Excuse me, man. Oh, I mean, hey, friend. Sorry, I was in work mode. Please excuse my manners. I originally planned to renovate the hotel, but then the Fatu booked the whole place out. Now I no longer have any need for these blueprints. Take a look. Maybe you'll find one you like. What is all this? They want my money. A road sign? Lightning protective tent. There's camping in this game. Huh. Well, that's great, but maybe I should explore the town when I finally have money. Unfortunately, all my money's gonna be spent leveling up again. There's definitely something weird about this game, is that the monsters give so little XP. Your leveling up all comes from items. They put the missing persons posters deliberately in the worst places, I think. On top of a windmill, in a corner no one's gonna look. Look, if anyone ever came here and looked, they'd have found the chest. That's how we know nobody looks there. They're only pretending to try. Hello, who are you? Let's see. Do you teach sword tricks? I'm copying Master Jean's technique. Every time she wields the sword, you know it's a grand master. Only those of great character can use a sword fighting style like that. Your sword fighting style depends on your character, huh? Okay. Seems I can't focus on power training. I need to start building character too. Define building character. Hard work, maybe? I'm not a knight. Okay. Oh, here's something. I'll definitely make it just like the Dawn Knight from the ballads. Have you read this book? Oh, cool, thank you. Book. We'll have to dig through all that stuff later. Alright, there's a teleport point inside this building. Let's see if we can get in and find it. Spend your resin to get items needed to level up, ascend, upgrade. Well, I have plenty of that. Oh shit, we can check out chapter 4 now. Hello. Ascend characters. Done. Level 20. Done. Find statues. That's one of those keys we've been looking for. Oh, hello. Co-op unlocked. Okay, where were we? Complete an expedition. Egg. Thank you. Craft something with alchemy. Yep. Hunt down a whatever. Well, I've done that too. I can do that. Visit a statue in Storm Terror's lair. Unlock the Shrine of the Depths. Okay, we'll have to figure those out, but this one I can do. In fact, I I might even be able to do that right now. Let's see. Well, you might as well switch to the better one. Does anybody have anything that's... Wait, what's this? Instructor's cap. Oh well, it's just a level 4. This should be fine. It's taking my money again. I was gonna save these tier 3 things, but... we need to do this. Alright, there you go. Congratulations on the shiny cup. And I get a feather back. Is Genshin region locked or not? I don't know. I'm in the American server, though. Alex and Bruno. Minimum world levels. I guess my world level must be 1. How does this work? What does this do? I mean, I got a bunch of other things I want to do, but... what does this do? Do I pop into their world and start stealing their treasures? Do they pop into mine? Do I sit here and wait? Presumably that's still spinning. Okay, right. I was looking for... It's on the roof. I see. I see now. Now we'll see. Maybe they click yes, maybe they don't. We'll know eventually. Alright, how do I get on the roof? I'm gonna have to float in from somewhere else. That's not hard. My instinct is always to hold down the run button when running. Okay, maybe that's a little bit hard. Higher. Hello. Can't pet dog? How do you not have a pet dog button? Well, that didn't give me much of a height advantage. Still gotta get used to the physics of this game. How fast we fall, how fast we glide, that sort of thing. Alright. If we aim this way... I did not saw the teleport. Ah. Well, I guess that didn't happen. Okay. I did not saw the teleport at all. I was assuming it was up here. Gotcha. This is a good teleport spot, honestly. From here you can get pretty much anywhere. TP? What's TP? Turn to night. Most of the people have disappeared. Hello? Suspicious activity. No, I'm not doing anything, sir. Patrolling the cathedral. You're guarding the statue. Well, that's one way to keep the vandals away. Constant guards. Even with in a world full of magic, your knees still give out, huh? That's rough. Hello, traveler. Hi, how's it going? Now time to go to Lyu. I don't know where Lyu is. Protecting the people, travelers, and merchants. Okay. I have one of those keys finally, but I have no idea which of the locks I should pursue. Hello, I think somebody told me to talk to you earlier. Oh, you're singing to the dead. Lyu A? Leo A. The second big city, okay. Ah, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. A lot of tragedy with the random NPCs. Radiant spinal crystal, spin crystal, just lying around on this random spot. Feels almost like it's something for having listened to his tragic tale. Hello, Victor, the diplomat. We saw you talking earlier. Hello, how's it going? I'm not idling away my time napping. I didn't think you were sleeping. You were obviously standing. I'll have you know I'm a diplomat! Diplomat's assistant, Victor! I'm here on orders from His Excellency to assess the situation. Well, tell me more. I'll tell you one thing. This place is boring. They call it the City of Freedom. There's nothing to do here at all. How do they put up with this place? Also, what's the deal with that Barbados guy? He's never even here. Can't compare with Her Majesty. Oh, you're Russian. Okay. Never mind. That sister over there's giving me evil looks again. Oh, tell me about your homeland. Oh, you couldn't begin to fathom the affairs of Fatui. Though, to be honest, even I don't know what goes on at the top level. In any case, all you need to know is there's no greater honor than being under the protection of the Fat Kingdom. And as for the Archons, well, compared to having a delusion at hand, all those religious beliefs and visions and so on are just child's play. What do you think about the Storm Terror? Now there's a topic that piques my interest. I am quite curious to see how the Knights of Favonius handle the Storm Terror. And if I may add, we at FAT had nothing to do with this disaster. So please, refrain from pointing fingers and tarnishing the FAT's reputation when this all goes down. The spine crystals are soundtracks? Or spin crystals? Whatever. Huh. They're records. Yeah. Records made of crystal instead of vinyl. Okay. The SNES Naya is a river in Siberia, Russia, and Oblast and Irkutsk. I'm an American. I barely know the geography of my own country. Sorry. I don't know about the river. Oh, the Ice Nation, Russia. Yeah, that adds up. But only because a nation based on Alaska would have been too powerful for this game. I listen to confessions, and when necessary, give some guidance. I mean, they'd have had to put a whole roster of moose riding characters that would have been way too OP. They would have broken the whole game. Spiritual edifying and guidance. Okay. You know, you're supposed to be a nun, but somehow you're dressed makes me feel more like you're a maid. You're like a maid nun combination. But child, I sense that whatever grave sin you carry with you is weighing heavily on your heart. The best place for now, you is surely the confessional. I say that to everyone. Please don't come with trivial questions. Sharp people always make enemies of others. Some people were born in the sun and thus take life and light and warmth for granted. But love, piety, holiness, all these wonderful things were built on the blood and tears of sin. What the fuck are you talking about? You cannot see it. Or do you just look away? If that's the case, then don't ask or think about it too much. Okay. Holiness is built on the tears of sinners, she says. Oh, what's this? Why? Okay, let's see what this did. Okay, what are we doing? Do I close this? Okay. I have no idea what we're doing. Okay. Well, I can't communicate. And this player's waiting for me to do something. I have no plan. I have no plan at all. I don't know what we're doing. There we go. We'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah. We're getting to the place where language translation's gotten so good. Where'd she go? Where did she go? I can't see her on the map either. I see that she's set in my party. Ah, I lost 2 of my characters. Ah, so it takes away party slots. I see. That's clever. In the east? Oh, I see it now. Well, that's a good thing it's a teleporter I actually have access to. Language barrier. Oh, I see. Where should I go? That's back to the start area. Okay, I guess we could go north. I don't think she shares a language and this is a problem. It's funny that those are still worth 10 XP when a lot of things that are significantly harder to take are only worth like 30. Alright, I guess we don't share a language and she's just waiting for me. We'll go this way. I'll unlock this teleporter. That's a good use of my time. Ah. Well, those would be good. Not following me. Level 1 enemies. Abyss Spire? Haven't even heard of that. I take it that when they release a new area, they don't go back to the previous areas and put in a bunch of mentions of the stuff there. Totally should add a couple NPCs and a few snippets of dialogue to previous areas every time you add new stuff. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the co-op was going to work. I was wondering if it was going to drop me into a boss fight or something where they were requesting help. Obviously not. But it could have been anything. I don't... Alright. Earth slimes. And another chest. Well, I can take care of this real quick. This will only take a second. And being debuffed to only having half a party won't matter much in this place. Darn, that was supposed to blow your armor off. Alright, switching. The funny thing is, this character's 20 levels below the other one. Suddenly, water enemies are tricky when I'm missing electric and ice. 20 AR. Oh. Oh, wait, you survived. No, you didn't. Get out of here. Is the path to it already unlocked? All enemies' HP increases if other players are there besides you. So the enemies have been strengthened. Oh, looks like the person left. Return from co-op during a special challenge? What are you talking about? What special challenge? This isn't a special challenge. This is just a regular thing. Anyway. In the future, co-op should be done with people that I can actually communicate with. And not at random. But how do players find each other, though? We'll chase down a ghost, we'll unlock this teleport, then we'll go back to exploring the city. I'm still in co-op mode? Well, how do I turn it off? Okay. There we go. And it put me back at the bottom of the cliff I was climbing. Okay, fine. We could do that, but I'm probably going to spend the next bit of time just wandering the town talking to people first. And then my exploration is going to be very... how should I put this? Not very goal-oriented. Just kind of wandering around going like, ooh, what's this? What's this? What's that? How many players can co-op at once? Does it allow for a full 4? Well, I gotta find out what this is before we go. Is it combat or something else? Oh, it's combat. No, wait, I'm trying something. I wanted to melt the ice under it and see if it would fall into the sea. Or lake, or wherever we are. Okay, let's try it again. I don't think I can melt the ice underneath it. Pooh. 4. Okay. I already got the valve berries. We already took care of that. Yeah, she's already ascended. We can come back and get those anytime. But what we must do while we're here is get the, that fisherman still wouldn't teach me how to fish, by the way. I went there at the towards the end of the last stream. Yeah, we'll get more valve berries. But for the moment, grab this. I want to go back to exploring the city. Hello. I missed my loot after that fight. Okay. We were exploring the cathedral, We'll pick them later. No rush. Oh, they're here now. Hold on, I want to talk to people. The wind will always be with you. I am just like you. Probably not, actually. Blessed by Barbados. We should show our gratitude towards Barbados for the wind and the warmth. City blessed by Barbados, the wind blowing. Very into this Barbados figure, huh? You want to learn more? Be sure to visit the cathedral. The Holy Lear is enshrined. Really? Is that a gadget or an artifact? Probably a gadget. Alright. To not fishing. Oh, you need to be rank 28. Oh, okay. Because they put a fishing symbol above him. There's the patrolling guard looking. We can climb the statue when no one's looking. Hello? Historical myths previously. Fortunately, library, yeah. All myths and legend. The legend of Vanessa. The spirit of freedom prized. Must have been modeled after her courage, yes. Okay. Sometimes when you click that symbol, it gives you an item, and sometimes it does not. What about you? Yeah, they have 4 different wind gods. It's the spot where you make your wishes? Is that so? Well, let's commit the sacrilege of crawling all over their statue in front of everyone. Whoa. Okay, we're struggling a little bit here. My stamina's not... Okay, there we go. Recover. Good. Alright. Braided. No, wait. Could you... No! Failure. Alright, here's what we can do. If I glide down from up here... Actually, that's still not high enough. Foo. Oh well. We'll get this time. We need our flaming bunny knight. She'll succeed. Oh. So the 4 winds are all the servants of this lady? there's nothing up there. Okay. Whoa, shit, I fell. We'll do the gotcha eventually. Don't worry. We'll get there. That was a cool achievement to pick up. And the guard guarding the statue would definitely be angry as hell about that. Alright. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Hear your cries and respond. Your daughter wants a present. Well, what is it? You gonna give me a side quest? Give me your fetch quest. Yeah, what is a vision? A couple people have talked about it. Something about gemstones. Lisa was talking about it in the dungeon also. Oh, I already talked to you, and you didn't let me down your staircase. It still annoys me. The best person to replace would be Lumine. I don't have a character named Lumine that needs replacing. Yeah, getting a heavy weapon or earth and water users would be pretty good. Alright, what to explore next? Oops. Check out over here. Cider Lake. Easily hide a chest near a wall. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh. You think I should replace the main character? Aether. There's a chest over there. My instinct is to leap off and grab it, but that would only take a moment. I'm gonna grab the chest. The mid to end game teams don't have the main character in them? They let the main character's stats flag? Or did they just introduce a really powerful wind element user at some point? There we go. And the flower. Gotta take that too. Alright, back to exploring the city. The main character is a 5-star character who's weaker than most. Or someone was explaining to me that it didn't matter how many stars, that all the characters were good. And that sounded very surprising to me. I wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected the gradual power creep to erode everything, as that is just kind of the nature of these sorts of things. Wagner's swords are so expensive. Yeah, they are, aren't they? An ordinary dad looking for weapons. You've never heard the adventurer Herman before? No, this must be a way of provoking me to a comeback. I've seen through you. All I can do is provide younger adventurers like you snippets of XP. Hey, I'll take XP. Give me XP books. If you're not planning on adventuring anymore, why are you complaining about sword prices? Is that the lady that's training with the, okay, I see. Cold steel. Is your daughter the one that was training back there to be a knight? It's all about weapons, artifacts, and character combinations. Dead end. Where's Bennett run off to? Oh. Not much of a dialogue tree from you. More like a dialogue stump. Alright. What I should probably do is try to clear out my current quest log. I have a key. But not for that door, apparently. Oh well. Oh, a chest full of raw meat. I won't ask any questions. Why should we ask questions about what a chest full of raw meat is doing in a back alley? I've been playing too much RimWorld, where merchants will show up with human flesh for sale. It's like, good grief, why am I trading with these people? But merchants are rare, and you need so many things to keep your colony functioning. So many things to get rid of. I'm thinking about just dumping a ton of items on one of the other factions and hoping they become friendlier. Just to get rid of my junk. So I think we spoke to you the first time we entered the town. Yeah, you were daydreaming about Diluc. But I don't think I've met a Diluc, have I? I mean, other than in Secret of Mana? Zongli? Because you have three or four other slots you need to fill. Also, you gotta get them all, right? Dawn Winery Recruitment Guide. To the battle-hard connoisseurs of fine wine and the fighting arts. The fine wines are meticulously brewed at the Dawn Winery have always quenched people's thirst for the finest liquor. For the tax revenues generated by the winery amount for 11.4% of the annual expenditure of the Knights last year. We are grateful for your patronage and proud to support Monst. I really should figured out how to pronounce that, and its people. But the prosperity we enjoy today may be at risk. In recent years, a number of wild monsters has dropped considerably under the repression of the knights. Are you kidding? There are less wild monsters? What was it like before? The lives and property of people have been safeguarded, but wildlife has proliferated inordinately due to the lack of natural predators. Although the winery is the highest priority to secure the vineyard, an average of 10 or more vines are uprooted by boars every week. If this situation persists, the year of our vineyard will decrease dramatically. As such, we're looking for skilled fighters who aspire to preserve the fine wines. We will be visiting that winery at some point. No, wait, I want to talk to this guy. Boars. Boars are incredibly difficult to uproot from an area. Even with modern weapons, modern hunters can't seem to barbecue their way out of a boar infestation in the wilds, tearing up everything and multiplying. Dulwitz, Oblivious Merchant, Dame Workshy, and Absentee Boss. Dears, the Incredible Hunter, and the Rookie McSchoolboy, the Inexperienced Adventurer. Nope, I have no idea who you're talking about. Nothing is obvious. Hello, General Patton. Come in, we're having a discount on Angel Share. Oh, you're a shop? Currently, every customer gets a free chicken mushroom skewer. It goes with any drink. There, take one and have a seat. Thank you. Way back at the Dawn Winery. Was just established when the only winery opened. Let's see. Oh, the winery is owned by Dialogue. Okay. He still holds the deed to Angel Share. Serves his customers when he's in a good mood. He is the local tycoon. Don't touch any of the bottles here, no matter how plain it looks. A wine that costs as much a villa. Well. Never fought wolves. Dialogue is in the standard banner. Oh, okay, is he? He's a recruitable. So you can have your very own winery guy. Wait, if he's a tycoon, shouldn't he bring you loads and loads of money? Let's see. Sea of Ashes? Is there such a thing? Well, when you go off about your Rapidash for a long time, you're supposed to end by giving us an HM. He gave us nothing for listening to his stories. Harumph. Temporarily closed. Is this the side entrance we heard about, where somebody stabbed a sword into the ground? She's got a symbol above her head. We'll come right back to you. I want to look out here first. No? The swordsman apprentice didn't stick his sword out here? Really? Oh, okay. Just a dog. Toss the radishes into the air. Disrespect the radish. For no reason. Oh, there it is. What are you doing coming over here? I don't need your help. Hi, how's it going? Trying to pull this sword out. Don't get any ideas. I found it first. Arthur trying to pull the sword out of the ground. Gee. Never heard that one before. Know what would actually happen, but it'll definitely be something big. Look at the rust, the angle entry to the ground. It's perfect. It's got to be a lost sword from some legend or another. Of this sword, I'd be allowed to go on adventures. Good luck with that, bro. Your name is just Guy. You have with anything? Never mind if you don't. Guarding the gate. Yes, the gate no one uses. Mock me all you want. I know it's a... No. Guarding every gate is important. If you get attacked, you know, or somebody wants to sneak in, they're going to use the gate no one uses. Proud of your family. Worked real hard. It's like Cat's Tail without Diona. We need to get into the Cat's Tail at some point. I don't know what I need from you, but you had a symbol above your head. Captain the 6th Company in charge of logistics. Administrator of baggage train, research, weapon, record keeping. Okay, you are gonna want fetch quest stuff, right? A few small errands for the citizenry, yeah? Like? Maybe it's this board. No, I can't use this board. Okay. Something we can't use yet. Something we haven't unlocked. Yeah. Level 25, okay. That's bad. You have to pay him a lot to hire him. Oh no! XP needed jumps 10x. Well. Hello there, Marvin. I was until you woke. He's a wizard. He sleeps with his eyes open. It's an act, you know, something to fool my family, so last night's rendezvous will not be exposed. It's impolite of you to wake someone when they're sleeping, so please refrain from doing it again. You won't find me as agreeable as my father. My family are a bunch of goths. Okay. Alright, what do you think? A mercenary? Hey. Sharp, Master Goth's PSD. If you know the first thing about me, you'll keep away from the VIP. Of course you won't know. Personal security detachment, bodyguard. We take the hits so our clients don't have to. Personally, I prefer mercs for hire, but now that I work for them, they've insisted on this. That one over there, Marvin, my client. A very important person. Very important to me, because he pays my wages. They insist I call him as Esquire, but what can I do? They're the ones signing the checks. Oh, actually, I think I've spoken to this person before. Yeah, okay, I know where I've ended up. The last world session is at adventure level 58. 3x character level up boss drops. Let me guess, they give them all 1,000,000 hit points at the highest difficulty setting, right? Why change up their AI and give them new moves? Why not just give them 20 times the hit points? Surprise! But their weakness just happens to be the most recent character added to the gacha pool. Yeah? Oh, right, they rented out the hotel. How long have you been standing there? You trying to get me to abandon my post? I won't fall for it. Loyal Luke never abandons his post. I must watch over the diplomatic mission. Oh, so let's sit there. No loitering for unauthorized persons. Get out of here. Yeah, we're 100% gonna end up raiding this place later. The fat do not simply show up in a place for no reason. It's because those knights can't handle the storm terror properly. When it's on the back foot, we fat will make our move. Then, whether it's a pretext of stationing troops or gaining diplomatic sway, I've said too much. You heard nothing. And if you did, it wasn't for me, understand? You dare question the ability of Fat? I have the honor of seeing the youngest of the Harbingers, Chill Day, in action once. It was quite the scene. Even I. Well, now look what you've got me to say. If we're involved, Storm Terror won't stand a chance. A bard. Can you tell me about the secrets of this town? A stammering bard? You'll get over it. This is the idea of being a bard. There'd be no job security. Yeah. An academic, but my research skills are dire. Okay. Tale as old as time. Parents want you to be a doctor or a lawyer, but you just want to go out and become an influencer. I see how it is. Oh, we've already spoken to Herman. I might have missed one or two people somewhere, but I think we've mostly been around the town at this point. Have I spoken to Glory? I don't recognize that voice. Are you a traveler from afar? I'm always listening if there's anything you need. Come here waiting for Godwin to come back. Oh, man, I don't know if you want Godwin to come back. I played Elden Ring. I don't think you want that guy. I pray he manages to avoid those rotten goblins. And the Abyss Order. What's the Abyss Order? Okay, one of the knights. Grandmaster Varka's expedition. Where did they expedition to? Find them a nuisance too? Let's see. They suddenly appeared several hundred years ago, and the same for the Abyss Order. But I think they came from outer space! No, people don't travel worlds. What are you talking about? So, the goblins are not local. They're an invasive species. So, nobody's got enough healing power to heal lost parts.
Yeah.
So don't let any of the monsters hit you in the eyes, huh?
蒙德的风灾。
What did you hear the informants are saying? The knights weren't working alone. They have other people working in the shadows. So you're telling me there's a third faction to worry about now? This is not good news. I think there's an opportunity here. The people don't know who these mysterious actors are, so all we need to do is dress it up a little, run some propaganda about how we rushed to their aid at the time of need, resolving the Storm Terror crisis once and for all. That could be risky. If they saw through the propaganda, they'd end up more distrustful of us. No need to worry about that. We know what we're doing. In any case, given how powerful we are, who would dare question us? Well, I wish you the best of luck. I'm telling you, everything will be fine. Stop worrying. Didn't everybody literally see me fight the dragon in the sky, and you're gonna try to claim credit for that? I don't know if that's gonna work.
向着星辰与深渊，欢迎来到冒险。
Yes. Give me this. Stop. Another fragile resin. That's nice. The Abyss Order are the bad guys. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them. I know bosses like the Electro Cube. Yeah, we're gonna have to be well, actually, we're higher level now. If I can level up my characters, we should be able to try that giant hand again. Hippostasis. Oh, I did? Alright. Let's see, there's another thing there. I do kind of want to try the Dawn Winery. We explored this area pretty well. We went here. That was a bad place. We don't want to go there again. I think I should focus on unlocking the rest of the stuff. The rest of the teleports. Then we should try dungeon delving. But I think the teleports are a good goal to focus on for a bit. I will go north and check out this arena, and then after it kicks my butt, we'll go elsewhere. Character ascension stuff. Makes sense. Her teddy bear is ridiculous, but she's mostly useful for her ability to do ranged attacks. Her DPS just does not match the rest of the crew. Sadly. Even when I leveled her up to be higher than everyone else. Eat. We cooked those for a reason. 25 for the next? Oh, okay. I had assumed 30. So we'll be at this level for a long time. Plenty of time to get our crew leveled up. Alright. We'll read through some of the stuff in a bit, after we've explored a little bit. I'm gonna have to check out that waterfall. Surprise! She is definitely the weakest link of my characters. But I feel like I'm always gonna need somebody that can shoot. To just reach things that we otherwise couldn't. I have a key. It's correct. I do have a key to a thing. And then a new ascension every 5? Oh, geez, that's a lot. Yeah, I got plenty of resin right now, but it's not at 100%. We had to do 10 things last time for one of the things to complete chapter 3. That's another cube! This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Oh, you're not electric. Oh. Thing is so freaking cool. Alright, immune. Okay. That's an epic attack.
Hey, 快点投降吧！呀，嘿，嘿，
Ew. Ow, that hurt a ton. She's so fragile. She does great damage, but she's so fragile.
老实点儿。适可而止。
嘿，别逃哟！
Whoa. Well, we got it about halfway. Alright, let's take a moment to consider our options. Okay. Defense boost. Crit boost. Don't know how long this buff lasts, but... see any reason why you couldn't level up in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, shit.
老实点儿。
嘿，该垫一垫了。
Hmm. Well, so much for those. We gotcha. Dash through them. Maybe. Wait. What wind crystal? What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Shit. Okay, this is bad. Down once, I can do it again.
冻结吧！
Wind element would make me more resistant to your wind attacks, but... Yep, alright, hold on.
Oh,
stop it. Oop, got me. Just about got you, though. Okay, absorb the wind crystals. Oh. Hmm. Exposed crystals in the time window, low above the ground. Ugh. Touch the flying orbs. Look under tutorials? Where's that? Training guide? No, that can't be it. Enhance button. Archive. Tutorials. You think it's in here? Ah. Up currents.
尽管交给我吧。
Absorbing them, what do I get from the absorption? It's over. It doesn't even allow the other type. Hurricane seed? Probably an upgrade material. Probably. Alright. Wait, no, wait, hold on, no, stop! I killed you! You're not supposed to respawn for like a day or something. What is this? No! We're done!
前面的区域以后再来探索吧。
No. Shit. Paimon immediately blocks my escape. Yeah, this is as good as any. Since I don't know what's behind any of these.
旅途中的收获。
Instructor's Teacup, level 4. Does sound good. Fancy chest indeed. I see it. I think I jumped down from up there to get it. Because I don't see anything that boosts height. The chest!
旅途中的收获。
Now. Oh, no. I was trying to avoid you all, but since you insist. Oh. Huh, you can actually climb either side of the ladder. That's unusual. Goodbye. I got this. Bosses have a respawn timer. Ladders aren't real ladders, they're just climbable walls. Well, when you think about it, a ladder is just a climbable wall. Portable, too. Alright.
我会好好保存。
keep expecting to find a cave in one of these walls. Dangerous cluster. Random event. It's not marked at all. Almost broke your shields in one blast. Finish them! That wasn't a very dangerous cluster. I was expecting to see a lot more, actually. Okay. Yeah, being able to gain stamina, or regain stamina on a ladder was good. Well, I gotta get this.
这刹那将是你的永恒，老实点。
His DPS is just too bad. Alright, I think we're done with this location for now. Yeah, it's gonna tell me I can't go that way, so we need to heal. And then we're gonna go for this one. I need to switch to Lumine to use the glider? No, any of my 4 characters can use the glider. Right? 5 of 8. We're getting there. Let's take a moment to look through some of this. So much of it. We can start over here. Let's see. Hydro! Uh-huh. Decreases movement speed. Frozen beings. Water and ice. Yep, we've been using that. Fire and water causes vaporize. Yeah, I don't know that vaporize does much. Vaporize doesn't do anything on its own, but it makes fire and water attacks hit harder. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain it. My archer doesn't necessarily do a ton of damage. Let's see. Yeah, we use this one a lot. It causes chain lightning that hits multiple enemies. I like to use her on the groups whenever they're wet. If I could get a water user as the final, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up with an earth user. Overload, that's fire and electricity. Superconductor, we use that one. Ah. Yeah, only wood burns. Swirl. This one comes up all the time. I'm not quite sure what swirl does. Fire, hit that with fire. This thing is a crazy fight. We fought 2 of them. Burn the shield. Yeah. Domains hide precious treasures. Yeah, I want to do the dungeons. Original resin can be used to revitalize petrified trees. Never seen that. Hmm. Collecting wood. Cut down birch to get birch wood. I don't think I've seen this type of wood. Pine. Yeah. Behold, we have many... Oh, hey, is that cherry tree? Cool. We have many types of wood. Many types. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, okay. Some attacks can break sturdy objects better than others. Yeah, we did that. Fall damage is decreased when I do a plunging attack. I've been wondering about that. Alright. We can look through more of the stuff later. Let's go adventure to the next spot. That just gave me primo gems? Huh. Okay, we're going this way. Canonically, she's the only one with a license? No, the, Amber's got a license, too. Swirl's main effect is spreading the element. A character who takes no fall damage? Well, we haven't found that one yet. They'll close the servers eventually. Eventually, when they decide it's no longer profitable to keep them open. However many years that is. It'll go into maintenance mode, then eventually it'll be sold to a different company that'll try to squeeze every penny. This is the life cycle for free-to-play, generally. Dawn of the Dragons went straight to go out of business and don't exist anymore instead. Higher stamina now. Could we get up this cliff that we couldn't in the past? Yeah, people have been talking about that and putting out petitions and things. They want to make it a law that games like this have to release their source code when they end of service. I don't really see how that's ever going to go through. For one thing, most people don't care. Most people aren't playing these kind of games. And it would be at odds with a lot of the IP laws already on the books. So. But, you know, I wish them the best of luck with it. It'd be nice if they win. I just don't see it ever happening. I think Right to Repair is going to go through, though. I think we're getting huge wins on that front, at least. But that's a whole different discussion. Hey! No, 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 don't you dare push me off the cliff. Something's still alive. Something somewhere still moves. Yeah, there's a big controversy with something called Pirate Games misunderstanding that one. Somebody's fighting over here. Let's go. What's going on here? Oh. Never mind. Nothing's going on here. Let's see if... I'm gonna go ahead and push the button. Yeah, you will never level up from just fighting random enemies here. All my monies. But that should help. Alright, problem solved.
我会好好保存。
Ah.
看你啦！
And there we go. This one over here. Well, it's raining, so...
小可爱会喜欢吗？
All right. Open what chest? The one at the top of this. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. You might need to do a little prep work on this. It's raining, so we can't burn anything. Never mind, this one was really easy to do.
旅途中的收获。
Wind chasing adventurer. Let's do a little bit more up here first. Alright, we can open this one, and then we can open the chest over there. And this one over here.
酥酥麻麻的哟。嘿，
I might not be able to burn your shield in the rain, but... Oops. But I can do that.
我会好好保存。
Oh, getting lots of these Valak berries. Okay, over here. There's the enemy we lost earlier.
嘿，
Done.
小可爱会喜欢吗？
I think I can go back to town and get a good upgrade for my main character now. I do want to finish exploring this whole region, though. It's raining, though. Can I even like them? I see. Let's find out. No, it's not allowed. Yeah, we have to come back when it's not raining for that one.
Yeah.
旅途中的收获。
Let's see. What else can we find out here? why you can't change characters when swimming or gliding. Must have been some kind of bug or exploit, so they patched it out or something.
傅烈，消失吧！别逃！别逃哟！该垫一垫了 ，Please。
I mean, on the one hand, fighting in the rain when you've got a thunder mage is amazing. But I do want to go back and light those braziers. And I miss having fire. You know what's one really, really good thing about this game? Rain doesn't make you slide down rocks. Or 216 million, huh? Well, that might be a little more than I've got. Might just be a little bit more. Oh, we can just... No, those continue to act like that even in the rain. Okay, rain does not put out fire flowers.
这个世界也在回应我吗？
More valberries. We'll do more of the mining later. She seems like she's having fun the whole time she's fighting. She's just laughing to herself. All this time studying, all those years spent hitting the books so that she can finally just make things go splat. Or, in her case, make things go sizzle. She's not in it for the loot. She's not in it for the prestige. She's in it for the love of... the love of fighting. Hello, Harry. What are you doing here? I noticed you're a knight. You escort people places. Take this sword. Oh, whoa, it's... That's actually a big deal. Cool steel. I know a guy who could use such a thing. Bane of water and ice. Well... okay. Sure. Okay. Bane of water and ice, wielded by an ice mage. He hates other ice mages with a passion. Actually, we do use him against water enemies sometimes, so... it's not the worst thing he could have found. Surprise!
别逃哟，这是惩罚哦。努力获得回报了。
Hey, Asuka is not a mage. No, he just shoots ice out of his hands through sheer anger. It comes from doing push-ups. He's done so many push-ups that he can just do that now. It's not magical at all. He's at the very least a magic knight. I always liked magic knights. I think they're the coolest thing. I'm gonna explore that beach. But first, I have something I need to pick up.
该垫一垫了。Please.
No, just keep swinging the axe that way.
嘿嘿
Let me know how that works out for you.
嘿。努力获得回报了哟。
On one hand, I want to explore this way. On the other hand, I want to explore that way. Down is easy. Up is hard. Let's explore up, since we're here. Then we'll explore the beach. Then we'll go back to town. Looks like everyone's got their attacks charged. Oh, is that the area we started the game in? Oh, okay, right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we did come up around. Yeah. Okay, well then I can cut that out. We'll definitely be doing these dungeons soon. But not this one, I guess. Oh well. Another teleport point. Alright. Let's go back to town for a little bit. I want to try... Weapon Ascension artifacts. For now, I should not spend my resin on artifacts. Oh, you mean I'm given choices? I are given the choices, eh? Okay. Now, I think I have enough of these to get this. Alright. Now... what did that fall under? Where did that end up? Or do I have to go into here to get at it? Ah, here it is. Pulls in opponents and objects within a 5-meter radius. Okay.
明明是该喝下午茶的时间。
Okay. So... that should affect this, right? So that now has a pull effect? We'll test it out. We'll test it out and see what it does. Oh, I could set those torches on fire for that one trial now. Oh, is this the edge? What is this area? Kind of ice battle of doom. Seems dangerous. Hello? A carnivorous plant. Ow. That hit very hard. This boss might be beyond our current capabilities.
兔兔伯爵，出击！犯规了！
Oh. Not promising.
箭如雨下，随风而去吧。
Oh! Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. If I can knock it down again.
小心着凉，适可而止。
Unstable elements have done something. let's see, how much do I still have? We cooked a lot yesterday, but we burned through most of it fighting these things. Check that again. I've never had access to that, so. Cryocore growing near the roots. But I've been hitting that thing and not much happens. Fine. Egg. Cannot use revival right now. Alright, fine. Oh, that hits way harder than the sword. Okay, I understand this now. Got it. No. Okay, we got this. Fire to melt the thing at the bottom. Then... Oh, come on! Alright. Oh, come on! She was alive when I clicked this. Oh, dear. Alright. No. We're reviving him.
真是急性子啊你！真是急性子啊你！
Okay, you're back to that. Okay, there it is. Well, that's never gonna happen. There's this delay when I'm trying to switch characters. All right. Damage in this time.
得上我吗？呀！
I think she actually does do more than him. Alright, your job is to tank hits. Okay, now we're stuck being close.
似乎变得无聊了。
This time, well before you get hit. I need you to tank for a while. Yeah? Dodge by teleport. Even with his new sword, there's not much he can do. Oh, good, I can back up. Yeah? Yeah? You're pretty epic, but you have a big glowing weak point and you keep reopening it. Teleport! Finally. Cook girl. There's only one weak spot. I'm waiting for it to
真是急
reform.
性子啊你！
Mostly he's just... Oh, wait, there was another. You're right, I never noticed that. I thought it just had the one, and I was waiting for it to reform. So I have to do this. I didn't realize I was taking damage. I was trying to read... I really have to stop even trying to read chat during a fight. It just does not work. Where's the other weak... No, there's only one weak point. No, there is only one weak point. No, I was doing it right. Alright. Yeah, I am not so skilled that I can keep two eyes pointed in different directions. little bit more? Just a little? No, he definitely cannot.
兔兔伯爵，出击！好痛！
There it is. All right. Ah. Okay. Alright, you can go back to being a tank. So good earlier, right? Use the teleport to be suddenly on its other side. Oh. Oh! We finally got that one to work. Almost. Its root core should form soon. There it is.
好痛！
How long can you keep this going? Oh, that's very bad. Come on, you're almost done. Well, yeah, we probably weren't ready for that fight, but we did it anyway. Apparently this is a resin fight. Hoarfrost Core. What? No, 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 I'm trying to read chat. Don't you dare start more fighting. No, 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 no. Alright, let me see. Shifts between two weak spots. Well, yeah, it had the one on the head, but the one on the head was really hard to hit, because the only person who could hit it was the bowman. Because otherwise, the only times it was vulnerable was for a split second when it was hitting the ground, but everybody else's weapons did very, very little. Only fire was properly effective against it. But the problem with the archer was she would make herself vulnerable every time she'd fire, and I tended to get hit a lot aiming for it. So I stopped aiming for it and took the long fight. Basically, I decided this was a marathon, not a sprint for me. If I tried to go for that, I would have just kind of died. I was barely holding on with the healing and reviving and everything I was doing. Trying to damage rush it, I just decided against that. Frost on the floor. I didn't catch that. I was trying to read chat and they got me the one time. It was a pretty cool boss. Yeah, I forget that during the heat of battle, the B button thing. In battle, I easily forget that. Yeah, the weapons weren't doing much of anything. It was the fire damage that was melting it. Alright, well, we have defeated a thing. I'm gonna explore more of that area, but I'm not picking a fight with that again. Just this horrible, horrible flower down here. Carefully without waking the plant. How much resin do I have left? 80? That's actually going to start to matter soon. And after that terrible boss, suddenly the enemies are back to being like level 5. Oh, how unfortunate. It seems that things in your camp just randomly explode. We might actually have to use that cook spot. So you had a water and an ice attack prepared. Alright. Let's have a look. What can we cook? I think we can just cook some chicken skewers. I think that's going to be what we use from now on. For the time being. Okay. Yeah, I never found that ice flower there before. Did we ever explore back here? I think we did. But I'm missing one here. Blossom of Wealth? We gotta find that one. Oh yeah, we could always eat Paimon. I forgot that was an option. Yeah. Or talk to people when you're trying to look at something. Or look at something when you're trying to talk to people. Yeah. Oh, really? That would be convenient. Well, my resin is in short supply. I'm going to ignore that. It's just sitting here by the road.
Ooh.
I'm not seeing a ton of sparkles, but I couldn't have been here before and missed the shrine. Where's all the chests and random ghosts? Alright then. Next. I should get this linked. And this. And I should probably tour them all. I also want to run a dungeon. Wait, how'd I end up here? Oh. What's all this then? We could try characters that we've never seen. Ah. Well. Barbara and Singling. Sure. Yeah, we gotta do the winery at some point. I can track specific enemies. Alright.
打起精神来哟！
Song? Oh, she buffed herself? It's wet.
热乎热乎嘛！
Another person who does... It's eating a carrot. It's a raccoon thing eating a carrot and spitting fire? Well, that's just weird.
我会保护大家。
Okay, next. Her only fire is coming out of this thing. So you put that down.
嘿，嘿，呼，讨厌！打起精神来
There it
哟！
goes.
哼，锅巴喷火！
Is that supposed to be watermelon?
啊！开锅了，开锅了！
Gora Kagora.
哦，嘿，哈，
Okay. I wasn't supposed to defeat them, my mistake. I was only supposed to vaporize all of them. Oh, okay. I see. Mostly I was just... I don't know if either of those two are that great. From what I saw. Well, let's try that combo. Alright, here we go. Come together. I was kind of hoping to check out her ultimate, but...
冻结吧。
我还挺疼的，热乎热乎嘛。
这个如何？
锅巴，喷火。
老实点。
All of them appear.
这个如何？
热乎热乎嘛。
I do like her dash attack, though.
抱歉啊。
讲不通就打扁了。
That is awesome. Now that is awesome right there. Okay, she's got something good. The dash spear and then the flaming spinning death wheel. That's good. All right. Well, she's winning me over now. Oh, Barbara was supposed to be a healer? Oh, was that what was going on? Alright. Well, this time I've got a character I'm used to using, so...
锅巴，喷火。
该垫一垫了，这是惩罚哦。
Whoa.
咦，嘿，嘿，嘿，嘿呀，嘿呀，
Alright. Oh shit, another one.
别逃哟！
热乎热乎嘛。哈，
Man, her dash attack is good though.
咦，嘿，咦，嘿，呀，
Another one?
该垫一垫了，快点投降吧！
开锅了开锅了。呀，哼哼，见识下师傅的枪法。爬起来爬起来。
Failed? Why fail? We were overcharging everything. What do you want from us?
Please，
锅巴，喷火。
Just throwing unending units at us.
嘿，呀，
I see it now.
呀，
Deal a certain amount of damage, get 15 overloads.
热乎热乎嘛。
咦，嘿，呀，咦，嘿嘿嘿，呀，
锅巴，喷火。
Problem is you throw these big guns at us.
开锅了开锅了。
咦，嘿，嘿，嘿，嘿，可别上瘾哦。
呀，
Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, next. What do we got next? Ice and electric. No problem. Closer.
这个如何？
Come on.
老实点。
No.
该垫一垫了。
这个如何？
嘿，
哇，适可而止。
呀，嘿，嘿，嘿，呀，
冻结吧，
Three more.
小心着凉。
Stop. Alright, XP, rocks, and money. These elemental traits got added in many years. Oh, the trials. We got a few more. Electro charge. Alright, we'll try the healer again. I want to see her healing ability in action. Can she heal other characters? Let's find out.
别逃哟！
Let's take a hit. Okay.
该垫一垫了。
我会保护大家。
Yes, yes, she is healing.
呀，
别逃哟！
Okay.
该垫一垫了。呀，
You have multiple healers? Can they stack? Could you build a party of just healers with 2 attackers?
嘿，嘿，
嘿，呀，别逃哟！这是惩罚哦。
Question of DPS.
嘿，呀，呀，呀，呀，
Oh, I was about to hit Q and unleash the Lantern of Doom, but okay, fine. Look at the skills of the characters. I'm experiencing the skills of the characters. We're learning through action. The healing didn't seem super strong, but it was definitely healing the party members that weren't in active combat, and that is huge. With a party of 4 being able to heal them, well.
This 如何？ 冻结吧！
嘿，嘿，嘿，
These 4 points within 2
Take it over.
seconds. Instead of a damage thing.
呀，嘿，
Get them wet.
冻结吧！ 这个如何？嘿，老实点。
Three left.
嘿，哼，嘿，
冻结吧。
All right. Funny they made you wait until adventure level 15 to get at these. Oh, what is this? Crystallize. I have not seen this effect. Geo. Alright. Earth, water, fire, ice, and electricity? How am I going to do that with 3 characters? Provide characters with shielding. Oh, it's a defensive thing. Seem to be dressed like a flower. That's still there. What is it? Oh, she can just throw rocks. That's good. Still not sure what this does.
锅巴，喷火。
你的性命，我收下了。
The heck are you? You are crazy.
雕虫小技，
冻结吧。
Okay. Now I just need more fire.
劝你放弃。
One more.
热乎热乎嘛。
向我臣服吧。
Well, whoever this person is, they seem like they're an entirely different character from everyone else. She feels wildly different from the rest. Alright, and all that leaves is Swirl. Oh, hey, we get the Alchemist. Alright, cool. Let's give her a try. That's the butterfly out of the thing that we've...
6308是冯单元。
There's the butterfly out of the thing we fought. With the cubes.
This
吸附力测试。嘿，
老实点儿。这刹那将是你的永恒。
就是超级风魔块。
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the wind element. The alchemist didn't throw any potions or have any healing effects. She's not living up to my expectations. I mean, other than that, she seemed pretty good, but... Let's see, I don't think I've been here. And then we got everything along this path here. Let's see... Yeah, okay. Yeah. All the characters were there from the start, huh? Because the Earth one really felt like a whole different thing. I was expecting she was from a different expansion from what I was seeing. Boy, sure would be nice if we could drop explosives while gliding. Show me all kinds of things and then decide, nah, actually those aren't in the game. Anywhere else. Let's see, here's another one.
这个如何？
Where's the third one?
There
should be 3 of them nearby. 1, 2. There's 3. Got it. Getting close. Oh, I was gonna go that way. Whoops. Well, we can still do that. Shortcut. Earth ladies from the second nation. Well, okay, yeah, because they definitely made her feel different. That's one I wouldn't mind having and trying. And the healer seems like she would be extremely valuable. Just the fact that you can heal characters seems like that would be a monumental plus. Even just wandering around in the field, you'd be slowly healing up. Oh, there's one right over here, too. There's gotta be above them. They've never done a cave, an underground segment at all yet. Even though I keep expecting them to. Well, come on. What was that? Physics was just like, screw you. Alright. And another one. Hello. Well, I guess. Guess we're about to get a stamina increase. But first... Oh my gosh, it actually got up there. I didn't think they could. I thought I was just picking on them. Well, now you have to get down.
侦察骑士发现目标。
Elemental Burst is a great heal for the whole team. Really, Jean does that? Well, what is this? We've seen a few of these barriers. Hmm.
就是这，感觉跟得上我吗？
Might back up. Oh wait, here we go. Up there, you say? I can do that. A Waster Greatsword. Another sealed chest. Ah, you're the one sealing it, I assume. You're toast. Nope, did not open it. No, that's okay. I've got an air eyeball to grab.
这个世界也在回应我吗？
Somehow. Well, maybe not. I'll just leave that marked. Hello, do you have a quest for me? Specializing in ancient history, thanks to Mrs. Iris, I received a truly enlightening document recently. She found out here on Dragonspine, the mountain must be home to more lost texts. If we had more of them, we could definitely progress my research. Never mind weapons or ancient currency. These are the true treasure! Oh, okay, so I can have all the weapons and currency. You just want the books? Iris is far too busy, so I've had to scale the mountain for myself. Okay. I wouldn't say I've gained nothing from all this. I did find some other things, such as a crown. Left by those who once tried to conquer Dragon's Spine. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna hand me something? Well, that's nice of you. It's a 4-star item. But I thought you wanted help. I guess not. He's not like, bring me 5 ancient texts in the region.
比想象的还要棘手啊！
Alright. Well, how can we complain about the cold when we're dressed like this? Alright. There's no dissuading adventurers. Keep an eye on your body temperature. Is that going to be a mechanic? Source of heat. It's more dangerous than any other place. Apart from the harsh conditions, it's also home of strange things in ice. Incredibly hard to break, won't melt when exposed to fire. Ice barricades. So there's going to be a boss somewhere that's tied to the ice. Okay. Sub-zero climate. Okay, this really is going to be a thing. Start rapidly losing hit points. We need some red peppers to cook immediately. Warming Sealy. Statues of the Seven. Snowstorms and swimming increase the cold accumulation. Ah. Some connection between the evil dragon okay. Low temperatures, yes, yes. Anything else? Alright then. Oh, we got another guy over here. Hello. The first special area added. Okay. I don't know, I kind of need my level ups, or my money for level ups. Revives. Jewelry soup. This gives a regen effect. It's pretty good. Okay, nothing from him. Just a shop. Hello? Yes, I have one of those. It's the sort of adventure who once was famed throughout the continent. Forged for him, huh? Yeah, I have one of those. Did you forge all of them? Okay. Take this pole arm with you. Thank you. Oh, it's a good one, too. Well. Another Waster Greatsword. Hello? Guy to rescue up on the mountain, too. Okay. Okay. We will remember this area and come back to it. I'm not quite done exploring here yet. Wait a minute, there's one here. I see you. There's number 3. There it is. Hello. Okay. I think I want to go along this way. So, we'll unlock these other dungeons. Man, look at that mountain. Looks like someplace you'd find a giant ice dragon flying around that needs to be purged of corruption. It's a pretty epic mountain, though. I really like the fog layer up near the top. Looks good. Oh, is this it? They finally did it. A cave! Well, not much of one, but still. A cave! Heh. Unlocks at rank, not you. Got it. Looks like we can do a raid on this unsuspecting village over here. Plot twist. This is what all travelers get turned into. The goddess just didn't quite get our characters. But this is what she's been doing to everyone, turning them into goblins. Everything, that's enough.
兔兔伯爵，出击！你没有退路了。
There we go. I really do like her better arrow rain. I do think she got the best of the improved talents. Alright, what do we got in here? Hmm.
旅途中的收获。
Alright, we've got another dungeon over yonder. Alright. Alright. Done. Alright, what do we got next?
旅途中的收获。
There we go. Getting close to it. There it is. Gotcha. Who left a cook pot up here? What is this? Well, a long way from us, that's for sure. I think I was already all down there. Oh, we should go to the winery. Right, we should do the winery. Let's try that. Then maybe we'll do a tour of the dungeons and see if there's any we can do. New quest, Lynn's Troubles. Talk to Lynn. Where did that come from? Did I fly over Lynn? Hold on, did I just fly over a Lynn? I don't see it. It's not been logged. Did I? I don't think I flew over a Lynn. I'm not sure where that pop-up came from, but... oh well. Different dungeons have different artifact sets. Alright, to the winery. Let's meet this rich ne'er-do-well and talk to him about his wild boar problems. After stealing all of his radishes, of course. And everything else we can find. There's this old classic internet video from way back when college humor was actually funny, so a long time ago. It's a knight comes in full plate mail and adventurer into some peasant's home, just starts ripping the place up, puts on their grandmother's wedding dress, all kinds of other stuff. Like, yep, that's a standard RPG experience right there. There is melancholy. Oh, signboard. No, get off that. Employee resting area. Oh, okay. His beer appears to be eternally foamy. What is your secret to make eternal foam? Welcome to Dawn Winery. Are you here for the tour? Apparently not, because that's not an option. I'm Connor, a winemaker. I've been here since Master Krepis was still in charge. Master Krepis was Master Diluc's father and the former owner of the winery. Unfortunately, he died in his prime, and now the burden of the winery falls upon Diluc. Master Diluc appears to have little interest in wine. I believe he bears the same talent in winemaking, only waiting for the right time to reveal itself. But when will that time come? Dandelion wine is the signature product of our winery, offering unique Swedish and refreshing taste, with a rich cereal aroma. Well, you're putting something other than dandelions into it, then, as where it's produced, I suggest you seek answers on beer brewing and distillation technology. They're thoroughly written books, easy to find in the library, but Master Dialek has never read them. Not even once.
不会吧？
We have one less key. There's a secret room! Okay. This one time when I was waxing the floors, and it's right down at the far end, there's a hidden room. Crept up close. I hear this thud, thud, thud sound getting closer. We have all the ingredients of a murder mystery. The father died in his prime, hidden room with thumping noises. Oh, hey, we can actually go into this building. Amazing! This isn't a winery, this is a mansion. Whoops. I'm just gonna borrow all of these. Oh, a distinguished guest. May I ask, are you here to discuss business? I am Elzer, under his grace. When the master of the house is away, I take care of major affairs. Master Dialek does not tend to worry himself too much with the affairs of the winery, so whatever business you have to discuss, it's probably best discussed with me directly. You have a keen eye for detail. It is true, my other role is Chief Executive of the Mondstadt Wine Appreciation Guild. Yes, but I do not do it for appearances, nor do I seek to hide it, my liege. The simple fact is that given Dawn Winery's standing, there's barely any distinction to be made between managing the affairs of the winery and managing the affairs of the entire industry. So, and now the new person doesn't pay attention at all. You could be skimming off the top and no one would know. I trust you know the winery's former owner? Oh, he was Dialek's father. He was like a father to me, too. He was in the prime of his life at the time of the tragic accident all those years ago. But Master Dialek spent a long time grieving. It was during that time that I started to take care of some of the winery's affairs. I thought that rather than be overcome by sorrow, it was better for me to share some of Master Dialek's load. It was the only thing I could do, though a bit presumptuous of me to act beyond my role. I do perhaps think that that's what Master Creepus would have liked to see. This vase looks completely out of place in this building. You know him? I trust he's doing well for himself. If you ask about the title, that's all in the past. Sorry, that's a slip of the tongue. Please disregard it. Let's see. Housekeeping. Tall tales. I made some extra steaks today. She just walks up with a steak in her pocket, pulls it out. Here you go! I put the steak in my pocket. Cool, thanks. I get this funny feeling like there's going to be player housing. We're going to buy a house and then be able to get chairs and tables and things to put in it. I don't know, I look around here and I just kind of feel like this owl gives me vibes of Legend of Zelda for Game Boy. But yeah. Doors are usable. So I guess we're done in the winery. Nothing about hunting pigs for them. Well, we did complete multiple achievements. And we have lots of reading material for later. Where did you come from? What do you want with me? Oh, what are you doing? I'm the cellar manager. I oversee stock transportation. My role isn't stressful and my boss is extravagant. He pays me well. And with all that, being in the company of such priceless stash is amazing. Just think of how few people get a chance to see such magnificence. Wine people are weird. They like to see the casks, huh? We've talked to the people in this spot. However, there's something we must do. Somehow.
我会好好保存。
That sounded almost like she said, well, how about that? Somewhere around here, there must be a way. The roof doesn't overhang quite so much. There must be a way. I know there must. What if I do that? Maybe that'll make them stop popping up. You cannot buy a house? Really? Oh, okay. Well, I was wrong then. There. There's no overhang here. Target. Alright, what else could we possibly do here? If we ever need butterflies, this is the place to get them. It's a shame we hear the guy running the place isn't into alcohol. I was kind of hoping for a drunken boxer with fire attacks as they just throw alcohol at the enemy and ignite them. But it doesn't sound like that's what we're gonna get. Too bad. Could have been epic. That said, this is the place to go for carrots and radishes. get back here. And then there's one here, and then we'll have completed all of it. I can't say I'll have searched it thoroughly as I should, but... But we'll have at least searched the whole place. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Well... I see. Dandelion seeds all around these hoops. Gotcha. Alright, what all have we up here? Proceed with the blast. Into combat. Oh, I missed. I threw it the wrong way. Crap. Alright.
旅途中的收获。Frost Mountains. Oh well. Another barriered item. Guess that's to get you over the river. Frost-bearing tree, crimson agate. Offering crimson agates to the frost... Okay. So it's kind of like what we've been doing with the statues of the Seven. Okay, warn all citizens. But there's a mountain, so we must climb it. Hello. Tell me about the mountain. Frost shield potions, but it turns out the cold is so intense the potions are useless. Oh, okay, I was gonna ask you for some. Alright, well, Cool, thanks. Such as the chasm.
来比赛吧！
Alright, well, I don't really want to go into the Frost Mountain yet, so let's head along its edge. I somehow get this feeling that neither the fire nor the frost character is going to be resistant to this cold. Careful. Maybe being on the edge isn't the best idea.
我可是蒙德城的飞行冠军。跟得上我吗？说了你们跑不过我。
Yeah, you told us all about all that. Sounds very unpleasant. Should be carrying thermal blankets and lots of warm clothing.
就是这种感觉。
We certainly have enough wood to make a fire anywhere we please. Oh, you are what we were looking for all this time. Hello. Adventure rank 30. That's way outside now. This is a new opponent.
小心着凉。
快点投降吧！耶！
Okay, these guys are...
小问题，有点热闹。
消失吧！
There it goes. Oh, I was trying for a fire tornado, and that didn't work at all.
赴约。
Fine, let's finish one off, and then we can deal with the other.
你没有退路了。
Gotcha. 12 XP. Insultingly low. Recruit insignia. You know, that looks almost like a jetpack on your back. Can I get one of your frost throwers? I want one of your frost throwers.
我会好好保存。
seem pretty good. Whoa, what is that? It's getting harder and harder to stay in the lines when you got things like that over there.
我会好好保存。嘿，
Like a pretty house. A big fancy one. How do I get more keys for all these locked up chests? Oh, hello. Feels like the battle music's different here too.
我会好好保存。
冻结吧！
嘿嘿，呀，咦，哼哼，呀，哼，呀，呀，咦，呀，哼，呀，呀，嘿，哼哼，呀。
Okay. Sigils? Sigils? Did I? Not what I'd expect the Earth Nation to look like. But I guess the Earth is under all that water somewhere. It's a nice little stream. Get off. Get off. Tons of mountains is more what I'd expect, yeah. This is suspicious. I'm sorry, but you don't have a permit to pile rocks here.
旅途中的收获。嘿，
those guys. They were a pain.
兔兔伯爵出击！
你要凉了。
Yeah, they didn't start out with those ice shields. Oh, these are water flavored.
嘿，
Huh.
摆摆正。
It's not as bad as ice.
这刹那将是你的永恒。这个如何？
我会好好保存。
Right. Yeah, the first pair I saw, they dropped ice shields. They were a pain. I tend to give enemies more space when it's my first time encountering them, so I can figure out what it is I'm up against. Oops. Right, where's that last one gonna be hiding? Oh, that's it over there.
兔兔伯爵出击！
Toast. You're toast. You're all toast.
旅途中的收获。
Alright. Now over here. I already beat you. What are you doing back already? The earth ones? Yeah, the only thing that works on them that I've got is, the fire bow. Amber, she wrecks their shields. But she's the only thing that can do that in my current party. She also breaks the ice shields. Take a look through this gate. Alright, cool. That's fine. I'm stealing your mushroom. And there's nothing you can do about it. Uh-oh. There was something they could do about it. Oh no. The game seems to have crashed. Uh-oh. I hear things happening. Catch you later, Nico. Alright, I'll get this thing up again in a minute. I'll go check on something real quick. Swap my ice bottles while the game boots back up. I won't. I won't without you. Oh my gosh, seriously. Genshin, you're not working. Alright, it's figuring itself out. It's working. Kinda. Anyway, I'll be back. back. All right, let's see how far. Let's see when the last time it auto saved. How far back have we been rolled? All right, push this here. Put this here. Where's my ears? What did I do with them? It's funny it wasn't dark last time I logged in. All right. I stole his mushroom. He crashed my game as punishment. And now Genshin flashbangs everyone. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure everything's working properly. Okay, yep. Okay, good, good. Aside from the fact that, you know, we're still waiting for it to load. Other than that, it's working perfectly. Oh, wow. Ooh, not running good. Running very bad. Do I have to reset my whole PC? We'll give it a minute. It looks like it's running better already. Okay, we're good. So... one more big thing in this area. Is the audio different? Testing, testing. I think the audio got a little bit louder. That might be better. Might. Sounds like it's still struggling a little. Oh, I guess it's fine. Okay. I'm just paranoid. Alright, let's see if we can make this climb. It's just a big mysterious stone circle on the map. How bad can it be? Really now? Hello. We got attacked by the Yiga clan unexpectedly. Get out of here. Quick, Nico's gone. Let's do all the pulls. I know my luck. When I do all the pulls, I'll get all the worst things. All of them. Well, look at these trees. No wood in them either. So, trees that are not made of wood, eh? Mysterious. Oh, hey. We found one of those once. Is this where the wolf hooks live?
途中的收获。
Later. Just wondering if there's another thing I needed to hit with fire over here. But I don't see any, so let's go this way. There's an air eyeball over there, though. We'll get that on the way back, too. Whoa. Okay, this is a little different. Is this the place where the guy with the wolves we were hearing about lives? This feels like a werewolf location. Eyes are a really nice touch, but apparently we haven't triggered whatever it is. Probably need to light the rest of the fires. Probably will regret lighting all the fires and unleashing whatever it is upon ourselves. Ah, I see it. There's 3. They're all close together, too. I just opened a chest? That has nothing to do with the giant ring.
哇，都是好东西。
Well, now I don't know what to do about that
我
ring.
可是蒙德城的飞行冠军。来比赛吧！
But there's a wind eye over here. Two free revives. Don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh yes, the thorn sent me flying. Yes, of course.
赴约。
You deserve this. Pests.
老实点儿。
别逃哟！
magic pest. Gotcha. Who's still picking at me? Probably from up here, eh? I think I can. Alright, alright. We totally had it. Ready?
我会好好保存。
I don't think that'll ever grow old. Detonating explosive barrels. Doom was really onto something with that one. Okay, so I feel like we've more or less explored this region and can open up a new area. So, the only question is, so red is area I'm not allowed, right? Sure seems like I'm allowed to go to a heck of a lot of the map. Holy crap. That's a lot. Well, where do we want to go? Beast slashes all around here. What is going on in this place? Really cool setup, but there's nothing there right now. I'll try to remember this area. Alright. Come on, get in. Alright, let's try going here. And take inventory of our stuff. Oh, I did? Oh, I did. Visit the Statue of Seven at Storm Terror's lair. Where is that? Do you think that's this one? Or this one? No, that's the ice area. I think that's this one. I think it is. rest of my cast really could use some as well. It's a pretty good amount of level ups, honestly. Alright, that should massively boost her DPS. And since she was already even before a DPS character, wow! Maybe she can survive more than like 2 hits. Alright, let's drop off some eyeballs. Hey, you. You want 8? I got 8! Hmm. For the next. So just 5 more. We're close to another level. Close. 5. Well. Alright, let's check some of these dungeons out. I want to explore them. 100 resin. That's got to be good enough, right? Alright, first dungeon crawl. What do we got? The Windy Cliff. Oh, key. Yes. What, we're all posing? Cool. Getting over there. Two different ways of getting past it. That's good. Be a hit, but it's not. Well, this will be. Oh. I'm overthinking it. Oh, so there are enemies in here. Down. I said 2 down, 3 down. Oh my gosh, where do these slimes come from? Yeah, that'll do it. I love that spell. Oh my gosh, you rebuilt your shield! Alright. You wouldn't be able to run this without a ranged unit. We're glad these don't seem to run out. Hello. Yes, but all your archer buddies are... Oh, well, hold on a second. You got your armor back, but your archer buddies are down. This time I can say that for sure. Wow, 40. 45. I still have no idea what a Primo gem is actually worth. In terms of pulls, in terms of money, in terms of anything. But 45 of them seem pretty good for such a short and easy dungeon. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Scorching fire and raging lightning. Okay. We can do this one. So let's do this one. That should give us another one of the keys for those big chests, too. We've seen so many of those. And I can't remember where they all are anymore. Recommended level 25. Well, close enough. explosion of your own ally behind you. That guy. Oh, no more enemies? I thought there would be a second set. I was saving resources for the second one. Behind door number 1, we find another door! Exciting. Well, now I'm really wondering what the other two would have had in them. Fights? Treasures? Probably treasures.
看你了！呀！嘿呀呀！嘿呀！嘿！嘿！嘿！哈！
Busy saving my special attacks in case there's something actually dangerous. I don't know what I'm worried about, but... Hydro, electro, or pyro. And behind door number 1 is... I don't want to run this multiple times just to see all the different options. I really wanted to heal you while the shock was still going on, but alright, fine. Should have started by peeling you. Hey, Adventure 11! We've done it! Another 45? And it's a lot of other things. Definitely a question of what those keys will get you, too. Alright, what else can we hit? There's still this to do, so let's do it. Yes. Recommended party level 30. They're scaling up.
Yes.
20 opponents.
Hey. Here. Here. Hey. 该垫一垫了。这是城防。
Don't appear to be giving me XP at all.
别。
Yeah, the freeze ruined it. Yep, yep.
投降吧。
There we go.
你呸！嘿，一嘿，嘿，哈，你，嘿，哈，你，吼，哈，嘿，哈，嘿，百发百中，偷着变。
抱歉啊。
5 more.
随风而去吧。看你了，不愿。
All right. Let's take one worry off my plate. Gotta kill the big one while the little ones are still hopping around. Clearly.
Hey. 该垫一垫了。
Didn't I get a potion? I got a consumable somewhere. I've never used a consumable, so I don't know where they are. It's gotta be here somewhere. There's supposed to be a frost-resistant potion someone gave me. But I don't know what that falls under. Oh wait, this is it. 300 seconds of... Does that prevent me from being actually frozen? Doesn't say. Let's hope.
Hey.
Dealing with that ice shield at the end. Okay, good. That'll do. Dolorous Strike. Whatever that means. Okay. There it is.
箭如雨下，消失吧。
酥酥呢。
You're taking tons of damage from the thing! I set this whole thing up so you take a crap ton of damage from the lightning at the end, and then you just decided, no, I'm not taking damage. I think it was just outside the AoE. Not getting drops or anything from all this. This is turning into agony. I was so sure I had this set up right that time.
Please.
Right. That one. Thank you. Hold on. Don't fall in the middle of this. Okay, there it is. Okay. No! No! It's a damage race. You can't run away. Did I get him? Oh my gosh. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this? We got new rules.
兔兔伯爵，出击！你没有退路了。哎，
All right. Well, I'm not on timer, so it's not so bad.
兔兔伯爵，出击！
Just to go down. Got me hung up for a second. Oh, oh no. No, I still need to break that. There he is. You got me.
跟得上我吗？呀！
First part is tough enough. The second part. is really going to help here. Maybe I got things backwards, and I should have ignored the water mage with the barrier.
Yeah. 该垫一垫了。嘿，这是惩罚哦。哼，呀，嘿嘿，呀，嘿，哼，呀。 别逃哟 ，Please。
消失吧！
Oh! If I'd gotten the tornado a little sooner, it would have gotten it. I was too greedy. I wanted to break the armor completely off that thing before the tornado. And my greed cost me. If possible, I want all these guys charged up for the second phase, but that's asking for too much. Get him. Oh, I thought you were dead. There we go. There. I got frozen too much. It wrecked me. Okay, for the first time, I have a challenge that's actually giving me great difficulty. Let's take this challenge out. Oh. Shit. I'm not quite sure what went wrong that time. I was saying they're targeting an ice one. Big ice one's coming soon. needed more of them alive when this one came out. Alright, let's look around for a second. I never enhanced your weapon. I was hoping you'd find a 4-star weapon. But I don't have a lot of money either. But I think I can afford at least a little bit of an upgrade for you. Okay, maybe not that many. Levels. Alright, that's all the money I got. So, that has to be enough, right? Please? Great for wiping out the ice or the water ones, but not so good at the ice ones.
别逃哟！嘿，
No. Ah, I choked and switched into the ice guy for a sec. That cost me a second when I needed it. I hit the wrong. Right. At the wrong moment. Oh my gosh. I'm hitting the wrong characters left and right now. Alright.
兔兔伯爵，
Just eliminates water ones. Nothing. Please die. It didn't die. It was on like this last hit point. I kept throwing lightning, going, come on, just one pick off, just one go down, and then we won. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the second phase of this fight. Oh my gosh. Fire ring definitely did not help there, though.
随风而去吧。不愿。
No, there's one over there.
兔兔伯爵，出！嘿，呀！
Oh no, there aren't any others. Ah, the same mistake again. I was supposed to have at least one more alive, and then I turn and look, and I don't know where it went. I'm not gonna give up. I will get this stupid child. Up. Where is he? There it is. Four.
酥酥麻麻的哟。
Something died. Thank you. Get back in the damage zone. Okay. Defeat a bunch of enemies without getting frozen. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is only my second time getting this far. Alright, you're all superconductive now.
小心着凉。
该垫一垫了。
There's not that many opponents to defeat. Two left, and I haven't been frozen even once.
剑如雨下。
That does so little to their shields. Alright. As long as there's no phase 3, this should be effective.
真难缠。
Not frozen even once yet. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, does electricity break water bubbles? It might.
不愿。
electricity and ice and water. I don't think I've encountered water bubbles before this guy. Alright. Well, that time I feel like I actually earned the prize. Well, let's go find a harder one. Can't. Locked. 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 So did that one. I think everything's locked now. Wait a minute. This one. We can do this one. Treasure collection cost. I see. Interesting. But yeah, everything else is pretty well locked. So, I guess we're done dungeon delving for the moment. Alright, I'm going to try going here, because I think this might be the storm area thingy. Storm collar or whatever. Oh, right, before we do that, check the training guide for suggestions. Yeah, but I don't have any money to improve them with, thanks. Alright. Let's go to our quest log and see what we've got. Report to Jean. Talk to Kaya. Popularize art. Alright, let's start with this. Yeah. Let's clear the quest log first, before we do anything else. And this really bothers me in games when I have a quest log full of unfinished stuff. Alright. No, it's not her. Who is it? There's someone in here. Hello.
借阅图书请自觉登记，进书区书籍暂不外借。嗯，原来是你啊，小可爱。能见到你真好，比午后的一杯浓茶更提神呢。
明明是工作时间，却一副
When
完
listening
全
to a
心不在
language you
焉的
don't
样子。
understand, you just get 100% the tone shifts.
反正除了琴之外，又有谁会对工作那么认真呢？
It's weird, but it's actually easier to appreciate the voice acting itself when it's not in your home language. We're definitely going to try Japanese tomorrow. Was there any other languages? We might just try them all, just for fun.
所以来找姐姐有什么？还是说，只是想来看看我？既然没事，那就是来看我的喽。好了，先不拿你们
Oh,
先开
actually,
心
I'm
了。
here because quest
那
marker.
么，图书管理员小姐，有什么你推荐的书吗？
推荐的书吗？可惜我比较推荐的书都是在禁书区的，暂时不外借哦。
这股好像很危险的气息是怎么回事？
哦，对了，提瓦特游览指南，
Pokemon
你
is
们有兴趣
definitely
吗？
cuter in Japanese
是
than in
旅行者的
English.
话，会对你们有帮助吧？
听起来是一本很实用的书呢，能借给我们看一下吗？
那我就勉为其难的为你们查一下清单。
这是丽莎的工作吧？为什么会勉为其难呀？
真是不巧，现在是出借中的状态。虽然还书日期已经到了，这么说来，好像还有几本书也是过期未还的样子。
No, I'm keeping all of them.
令
You
人
can't
恼
have
火
them back. I'm gonna build a coffee table out of them.
周围的雷元素浓度
I've already
好像
glued
又
half of them
提高了
together.
唉，麻烦的工作。我要去回收这些逾期未还的书本了。
A powerful lightning mage has nothing
想
better
早
to
点
do
拿
with
到
her
提瓦
time.
特游览指南的话，不如你们也陪我一起。
现在的丽莎好像很可怕，还是答应她比较好。
真是善解人意的小可爱。让我看看，第一站是荣光之风吗？那么我们一会
Oh,
儿
that
在
place?
纪念品商店见吧。
Oh, the prices are out of this world. As in, like, I can't afford them. The sigil stuff, though. Sigil stuff's nice.
Sure. 你来了，小可爱。那么我们就开始吧。
Why do I need to
马
help
乔丽
you
小姐，
with
最近有什
this?
么有意思的货品吗
Do？you need an enforcer?
干嘛用那种
Do
眼
you
神
think
看
that
着
the
我？
people are gonna get
这么
violent?
值得纪念的日子，想要挑个纪念品是理所当然的吧？难得都这样出来了，稍稍搁置一下正事也没什么问题吧？
What?
毕竟生活已经那样辛苦了嘛。
想要纪念品啊？放心放心，这里肯定有丽莎小姐中意的。不如就让这位来挑吧，如何？更有纪念意义吧？
让旅行者来吗？
Okay, sure. Do you have anything with lots of sharp
挑一个吧
edges?
总有她喜欢
Preferably
的。
that explodes with fire? Oh, for her? Two of these are question marks. Let's see, we got underwear. We have a tattered old scroll. I guess we don't know her well enough for the others. What happens if I click in
挑一
question
个吧
marks?，
总有她喜欢的。
Okay. Here you go.
挑一个吧，总有她喜欢的。
I just did.
这是冒险家协会的伙计们从遗迹里淘出来的宝贝哦。
Yes.
虽然破了点，但上面画的东西至少有1000年历史了吧？虽然我是看不太懂了。
哎，这莫非是北境
A
流风考遗社的
1,000-year-old
第3
painting.
卷？
Here you go.
居然
确定选择它吗？学好可就不能改了哦。
What? Is this an event we can repeat later and get better options? I think she'll like this girl.
你可真有眼光的小可爱，这是
Yeah,
研
I
究
figured
古诗
you'd
人
like it.
们对元素力理解的绝佳素材，那我可就收下了。时间差不多了，那么马乔丽女士，
丽莎小姐原来也崇
I
拜
wonder
温
if
妮
she'll
莎大人
actually
呢。
have the
早说
scroll
嘛，
somewhere
我
on
这
her
边有很多
character
推荐的纪念品，
inventory.
比如这个可以
Probably
温妮莎
not.
名字的狮牙吊坠。
This feels a lot
这个
like Star Ocean
温妮莎大
2's
人颁发过
private
的骑士勋
actions,
章。
weirdly. That would have actually been a perfect system for a game
啊，
like
抱歉抱
this.
歉，说起温妮莎大
But-
人，我有些激动了。原来那
Oh
本
well.
书已经逾期了嘛，我还一直带在身上的。 明明看到丽莎小姐就应该想起来的。给。
They're going for more of a the characters are in the world living and moving around doing their own lives
看在你那么仰慕温妮莎大
rather
人
than
的份
always
上
in your party
好的，
following in a
没
straight
问题，丽
line
莎小姐。
那我们也
like
该去找下
traditional
一本书了。
RPGs. Wait, did she even tell me what the next overdue book was?
听说了吗？奔狼岭有个奇怪的。
I guess it wasn't very far.
欢迎光临猎鹿人，是2位、3位，真不好意思，请随意坐吧。需要点菜可以叫我。果然还是要先
I
吃
don't know, I
饭
think
再谈
Paimon
书的
sits
事
on the
情吗
table when she eats.
那当然，先做那些麻烦的工作的话，
那么严重吗？
Order a dish Lisa would like. What? Ah, jeez.
哎，想问丽莎，以前偶尔见到她和前
I
团
haven't the
长来吃下午
foggiest
茶，
clue.
好像淑女总是要控制体态的嘛。我是不是也应该减减肥了呢？
I haven't a clue what her dietary preferences would have been. Everything here is meat. Oh, hey, I can finally buy some recipes? You have to be a high enough adventurer before they'll allow you the secrets of mint-flavored jelly and a pancake. Wow, these didn't come back. I bought them out yesterday and they never regenerated. Huh.
快先点菜吧，小可爱。我对你的品味很是期待哦。
I'm curious what your tastes are. Meanwhile, I pick something based on what she would like instead. Because I'd eat the steak. Another question mark one. We'll eat some
蔬菜汤
radishes.
吗？材料的品质、置入的顺序、
Sure.
火候的控制都很有讲究的吧？虽然
We
我
will
刚说
eat
的
like
这些
rabbits.
都是药剂学的技巧啦，不过据说很久以前的魔女们都很喜欢熬汤的哦。
确定
Soup
选择它吗？学好可就不能
Bubble
改喽。
Bull, toil and trouble.
点好菜了吗？坐
Yes.
下来准备一起吃吧。
Cauldron something and cauldron bubble. Did it work? Oh, it must be sit.
没想到你还挺会选的嘛。
The steak
蔬
would have been
菜汤
better.
果然是魔女的浪漫呢，感觉体内元素里的涌动都畅通了。
The radishes were filled with electricity.
哇，吃得好饱。
哦，感觉差不多了，又要到了令人困扰的
Somebody's
工
been
作时
sticking
间了呢。
electric eel DNA
找
into the
莎拉小姐
radishes.
聊聊还书的事吧。
Sarah.
几位还需要点些什么吗？
Yeah, okay, that was Sarah. I was like, I know that name. Wait a
不
minute.
用了，多谢款待。还请麻烦把那本《野猪
Oh,
公主
the》pig princess.
野猪烹煮，我们好像没有这道菜。是一本书啦，你借过的书。哦，原来如此。借来之后正赶上店里很忙，真是不好意思，丽莎小姐。下班后我会自己送去图书馆的。
那好，可千万别再忘了哦，小可爱。我们继续去下一站吧。
Do you like the cel shaded art style? It means that the graphics will never look bad. Let me see, where are we going? I guess we're sticking to this street. Ah, you!
这里是今天
Pining
的
after
最后一站
Dialogue
了。
for eternity. Still haven't met Mr. Dialogue.
两位有看中的花吗？我可以去包起来。
没有花香的约会总是与浪漫无缘。是 是哪本书里这么说过来着？哦，你还蛮懂的嘛。
是要送给丽莎小姐吗？你要哪种花呢？
I don't know. If I like, this is literally like our first event here. Well, I don't think it's a mist flower.
冰雾花
There are
呀，
fire ones and
在
other
那边的角
ones,
落里
but
呢。
whatever.
千万不要直接用手拿哦，会冻伤的。
An ice element flower.
你想选
Gotta
这
be
个
better
吗？
than a dandelion.
只是丽莎小姐好像常用雷的元素力吧？确定选择它吗？学好可就不能改了哦。
We'll give her the
是要送给
dandelion.
丽
It's
莎
the
小
only
姐
other
吗？
thing I can do. We're just
蒲公英
missing
是店长弗罗拉
choices.
小姐最喜欢的，也一直作为本店的特色。一般来说，花店不会卖蒲公英的吧？又不好打理。也许店长是喜欢它轻飘飘的感觉吧。
Here, a wind element
这么说
flower.
来，
Enjoy.
弗罗拉小姐也给人这样的印象呢。确定选择它吗？学好可就不能改。
Okay.
蒲公英，这里居然能买到蒲公英啊！闻起来有股琴身上的清香味道呢。谢谢你。好了，
That's similar to the
那么回到正经
alcohol
事
that
上来。
everyone likes to drink
糖那
around
小
here,
正
because
经
apparently
事
that's dandelion
买
based
花
too.
不是正经事吗？
啊，果然又是这样。不把书本当白之公主与六侏儒，还记得吗？
Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
那
The
个
boar princess would have been Princess Mononoke, maybe, or something
怎么
else.
办？
No, Princess Mononoke had wolves. I don't know what the boar princess would have been.
我把书，前一段时间，我想起来还书的日期快到了，结果发现不管哪里都找不到了，陆陆续续找了几天也没有找到，
It was almost due, and you had days?
像是被人拿走了的样子。明明我就一直放在床头的。糟了，丽莎会不会做出很可怕的事来？
我都听见了。如果真的是被人拿走了的话，唐娜就没做错什么哦。那么这笔账就要算在偷书人的身上了呢。
Who's stealing
而且要付出3
children's
倍，
books?
不，10倍的代价。
果然还是很可怕。
这一点就放心好了，只要我还是图书管理员，就不会丢失任何一本书。我在每一本书上都做了特定的元素标记，一定会留下
Okay,
蛛丝马
elemental
迹。
vision time.
难道说，丽
Been a
莎
while.
其实对工作非常认真？明明平时是那般懒散的样子。
小可爱，听说你也有很强的元素感知力，不妨你来试试。
元素感知力？哦，我知道了，旅行者，靠元素视野。
Yeah. Did
从
someone
痕迹来
actually
看
steal the book?
确实是被偷走的可能性比较大呢。
Really?
果然不是唐娜小姐的错吗？
Really? Oh, okay.
又不是技
I
术
mean,
区的书，
must be another adventurer.
有什么偷走的
That
理
sounds
由
like something a player character would do.
真是奇怪的占有欲。
那现在该怎么办？
虽然是很微弱的元素力反应，但小可爱应该也能看得到吧？就循着踪迹
Okay.
瞧瞧他的目的地在哪儿吧。
Someone's carrying a book, and yet traces are ending up on the ground. Or were they rubbing the book on the ground periodically? Avoid disturbing them.
这里的元素痕迹很重， 不过似乎只是偷书人在这短暂停留过。
Perhaps it's a rival
踪迹还在
library.
延伸，继续找找吧。
Perhaps it's a rival library. And this is how they acquire all their books. And sabotage their rivals at the same time. Kind of cheating that there's a quest marker I can follow here. But without an actual trail to follow, I would never find this. If they had made an actual trail of elemental drippings, you know, then I could follow it way more organically. Come on. Is it gonna turn out to be a bokoblin?
也不在附近的样子，没想到跑得够远的。
It's a dog, isn't it?
缩头乌龟躲回老家了吗？
Not if it had to scale a cliff, probably not. Maybe it's a goat. A mountain goat snuck into her bedroom and stole the book. Yes. Challenge I haven't done. Well. Easy.
最兴奋了！
I need to get a higher vantage on this whole mess. Alright. Let's try from above. Anything? This fairy looks suspicious. But it's not. My gosh. Keep expecting to see it. What gives? Wish I could run while this is active. I don't get it. What? Dr. Livingston, where did I meet her? I don't remember. But I'm busy right now in the middle of something. So she can wait. I am baffled. It should be visible. I've been looking from every angle. But it's just not here. Even with a big old circle drawn where I'm supposed to look, I can't find it. I am incapable. I am unworthy to complete this quest.
说了你们跑不过我。
This is baffling. Google! Genshin Lost Book Quest. Let's see what comes up. Okay. Looks like the third screenshot isn't loading. And this is the third one we're looking for, right? Crap. Of course it would be the third screen, the one we're looking for that didn't load. Apparently a lot of people get stuck on this one. The quest is bugged. Oh! It's barely visible somewhere on the road. Don't do... Okay. Alright. Well. Alright. So, near the road, bugged, barely visible. Well, that's a clue. Just cannot keep vision sight going while walking. There it is. Oh, okay. How didn't I see it before?
在元素视野下，顺着魔力流动的方向。
Oh. The circle stayed visible. If I wanted to hide somewhere and eat a book, where would I choose to hide? In this area. Thought I saw
尽
something
管交给
there.
我吧。
No. it's turning it. Okay, it's actually showing me the way now, and I'm not just looking for a purple dot. I was still looking for a purple dot. Okay. Unfortunately, even when I hold the button, it just constantly undoes if I walk a little. It just automatically goes off even while I'm holding the button. Also, hey there, Cringe.
就是这种感觉。
Now you're pointing that way. Oh wait, what's that? A suspicious wall! What ruins? That's a cracked wall.
请不要这么随意揣测蒙德人的居住习惯。我倒是觉得更像那些不讨人喜欢的捣乱分子的作风呢。偷盗书本的事可不太适合丘丘人呢。
Maybe they're starting out on a new thing.
毕竟他们大概
Trying
只会
something new.
把书本点着来取暖，还是深渊教团作案的可能性大一些。毕竟
But
本
why
来就是
would
些
they
神出鬼
steal
没的
Snow
家伙。
White and the Seven Dwarves?
况且，这遗迹入口的元素封印，也像是深渊法师留下的魔力痕迹。
是封印吗？那要怎么解开呢？该不会又要花
You
很
could
多
just wait
功
for
夫
them to
吧？
come out and ambush them.
如果这点程度的元素力就想把我拒之门外，那还真是小瞧人了。
Oh, well, that was easy. Noted.
我们进
If
去
a
吧。
door is locked, shoot lightning at it until
这
it's
就是
open.
工作中的丽莎小姐。
I'll remember that trick for real life. That is not what it looked like a second ago. Alright. Find the stolen book. Why is that a 4-star quest item? Okay. Alright then. Sure.
这里面出人意料的宽敞呢。我们真的还要继续深入吗？
借了书是一定要还的，谁也不能例外哦。
Well... I don't know, man. What kind of thieves do all this? They must really want to know what happens at the end of the book. They were hooked on this story. The updraft. Past the Mission Impossible lasers, and... Well, I got a nice place here. Not many people would be able to get through that security system. What's this? Okay. Well, alright. It'd be funny if one of these was a trap, and the moment I shocked it, it immediately got me killed. Oh, it was stolen by slimes. Well known for their insatiable appetite for reading. You have to be an electric mage to get in. So they thought the correct guards would be a whole bunch of water element enemies. This is the Order of the Abyss. They are stupid. This is a problem. Yep. Well.
快点投降吧。
I really need to find an artifact that protects from freeze. Freeze has so far been the biggest pain in the butt.
真的是深渊法师，
Oh.
丽莎小姐猜的好准啊！
Alright, let's see.
哎，
Oh. New friends. It's a nightmare. Shit, got the shield bubble back up.
你没有退路了。
Oh, come on! Ah. That was the worst. Oh! Wait. These are the Abyss cult enemies? I thought these were just monsters.
我对你们这些家伙藏在哪里可没兴趣，只是来要回书本。
Okay.
有时间隐藏。
That's an enemy organization.
就没时间办出界手续吗？真是不懂得尊重他人工作的家伙。
All right.
原来是为了那本书。
Yeah, isn't that ridiculous?
没想到蒙德这种地方，居然也有人参透书中的秘密。你到底是谁？
图书馆的管理员，说了这么多，还要问吗？请归还书本，这是最后通牒哦。
居然想隐藏身份，既然如此，就更不能把书拿出来了。毕竟，那可是关乎那个秘密。
Secret of the worst Disney movie.
做什么？
It It is too powerful a secret for you.
不好好听人说话的家伙，就应该受一点惩罚。所以说，真是麻烦的工作。好了，现在我们自己把书找出来吧，应该就在这附近才对。
Well, okay then. Cabbage. I went the wrong way. Oh, I thought those were doors. Well, he wasn't very good at hiding his book.
我记得这个名字，应该就是他了吧？
是的，好在书本没有受到什么损坏呢。
不然的话，难道丽莎还有什么更厉害的惩罚方式？
那大概就要运用一些我在药剂学上的成果了呢。不过话说回来，这本书根本不是禁书区的书，所以才会放心借给一般市民啊。除了我做的标记之外，也没有任何异常的元素波动。
是啊，感觉完完全全只是一本普通的童话书而已嘛。
从图书管理员的角度来看，麻烦的工作已经做完了。既然对这本书这么感兴趣，不如转借给你。期限是无限期哦。
Oh, really?
我会把你登记为保管人，
okay.
而不是出借人的。
Sure.
这是对值得信赖的好市民的特殊福利。
说是福利，怎么感觉只是把麻烦甩给了别人的样子？
对我的工作有什么不满吗？果然通情达理，真想把你当成助手留在身边呢。
Unlikely.
那么今天的工作就到这里吧，我要先回去了。你也要记得来图书馆做一下登记啊。
All right. Well, I guess that's it. All right then. Well. Appear in a bush. All right then. Let's end this and see if there are any other quests in my quest log. This is a bit more involved than I was expecting. Quite a bit more involved than I was expecting today. What? I didn't say a thing to you.
你们回来了，书的保管手续已经办好了。
谢谢丽莎小姐。不过总感觉还忘记了什么事。那边架子上放着的，不就是提瓦特游览指南吗？
Wow.
而且有好多本的样子。
What did you do? Just scan all the names on it?
其实，提瓦特游览指南是一种期刊，也不。拿一本去吧，算是今天作为我助手的酬劳。今天有你陪同， 麻
Okay.
烦的工作稍微变得不那么枯燥了呢。
原来提瓦特游览指南只是专人打工的鱼饵吗？
顺便出城到地下遗迹去找书的事，真是始料未及的情况。为了补偿被卷进来的你，把这些纪念品也送给你吧。
是丽莎姐姐专门准备的吗？
本想下次出去的时候再给你的。算了，下次的事就下次再说吧，敬请期待哦。
Style chapter? Wait, what? Okay. Traveling guide. 1,000 years of loneliness. What? Ah. Stuff. Alright, let's have a look at our other quests. Let's see. Oh, it's not done yet. Come back when you're a little, higher level. Ah, we did stumble into 2 of these. I should see if I can find the 3rd one. Since my search, I was doing other things at the time, and I wasn't being thorough or really looking for them. These are starting to become obsolete as we gain too many hit points as a healing item. Maybe I'll find a way to cook them. Maybe. Oh, the exploding barrels are filled with pyro slime. You know what? That actually weirdly makes sense. In this world, that is totally something they would do. What? Exploding barrels make sense. How strange. I've never cut through a shield before. I didn't quite finish cutting through it this time. I always burn them. Oh, okay. Alright then. Sure. Oh yeah, you can pick up stuff from the Adventurers Guild while we're there. So, might as well, since we're in the area. Whoa, we got a cop. The resin, though, that might be valuable. I feel like those are something you should hold till you're high level, though.
向着星辰与深渊，欢迎来到冒险家协会。
My daily
你已经领取过今天的奖励了。
Okay, I did.
希望你明天。
Alright, never mind then. Should probably teleport to this place by teleporting in from the roof. Hey! Monsters are still in the area. Yeah, I think that's just your world. The effects of the storm? No, I think that's just how this world is. It's up to us to take the monsters in the wild on. Well, I already wiped all the ones. Alright, sure, fine. Cool. Guide to Freedom. What is that? I mean, there's like a million books I should probably read, but... No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Guide to Freedom. Maybe it fell under the archive? Oh, I'll never find anything in here. We will eventually read these when I've gathered some more. Alright, fine. Next! Secret pirate treasure. Yeah, sure. I should check with this guy, see if he opens up another quest. Let's see. Nothing from the first route. We probably asked it before. Alright, free XP. I'll take it. Alright. Oh yeah, this guy wants to sell furniture at a high price. That's why I was thinking he must... Oh well, whatever. I'm able to get pine wood. Wow. I'll just do a little surprise gardening for you. Surprise! All your bushes have exploded.
啊，糟了，伤脑筋，这可怎么办呢？啊，感谢千峰，旅行者，你的出现一定是神对我的恩赐，风神派来拯救凡人的使者哟。请问你现在有空吗？
哇，好肉麻。
其实有件事不方便让骑士团的同事知道，非你帮忙不可。我想借一步说话，不如咱们就到骑士团旁边的庭院去吧。随我来。
怎么搞得这么神神秘？
The plot twist. We're going to be the pirates. There's a merchant caravan passing through. No one would suspect that it was actually the knights committing the piracy. It's the perfect crime. The perfect crime. There have been some thick trees I couldn't harvest wood from, but these little spindly things, I could totally take a ton of wood from them without even hurting them. Somehow.
该从何说起呢？对了，
They're not trees. They're pinatas filled with sawdust and wood
千万不要
chunks.
对别人提起。
放心，我的口风可是很紧的。
其实啊，我的爷爷是个海盗。
哦，
不，这反应也太冷淡了。难道你不
Nah,
相
he's
信
got
我
the
吗？
eye patch.
看，
Those
我
are
的眼罩
inherited,
就是
don't you
海盗爷
see?
爷的遗传，
I
这
just
是血亲的证明。
Yes, the missing eye. It's inherited from his pirate father. It's a trait. It's a genetic trait of pirates.
旅行者，你还真是没有常识啊！这就像许多孩子头上的辫子也遗传自妈妈，是一样的道理啊。昨晚我翻阅爷爷留下来的手记，偶然发现了爷爷留下的宝藏信息。
宝藏！
Okay, why are you telling us?
根据手记上的情报，似乎宝藏被埋藏在失落的阿卡迪亚遗迹。
宝藏！
但这遗迹的位置具体在哪里，目前还没有线索。
宝藏！凯亚，那究竟是什么宝
We
藏？
literally find treasure like everywhere we go, Paimon. Everything
只有财宝
has
的
a
宝
treasure
藏，
chest
不
under
过都
it.
是三流货色而已。我爷爷的宝藏是剑呢，据说是一柄只要握住就可以获得无敌力量的神剑。
哇！
那剑是天空岛上的神明失手落入海中的，被爷爷他们碰巧打捞起来。他握住剑柄的瞬间，电闪雷鸣，巨浪翻腾，原本晴空万里的海上忽然卷起风暴。依靠神剑的力量，爷爷一路击败了8头海蛇、银发女妖、深渊邪龙，但这力量过于强大，令其他海盗觊觎不已。为了避免争端，爷爷只能把神剑藏了起来。
So, pirate reputation. Lots of times spreading rumors so that people would surrender immediately when they saw him.
这世界就是因为
Fearsome
充满了未知，所以才
reputation.
会有趣的嘛。
哇！简直太厉害了！
最近有一伙盗宝团非常活跃，好几处遗迹已经发生文物失窃。我担心阿卡迪亚遗迹也很快会被他们发现。那柄神剑，
那可不行，与其落在坏人手里，还不如我们来。总之你放心吧，我和旅行者会帮忙的。
哦，那可真是太棒了！还请记得保守秘密，我会等你们的消息。
Well, where's the ruin, though?
怎么样，旅行者？不觉得很激动吗？那可是超……不如先去冒险家协会附近打探一下情报。
Leave the entire
关于遗
investigation
迹
to
的
us.
情
It
报
could be
冒险家们
anywhere.
会比较清楚
Well,
的。
maybe we'll find out about it in a book. But why would there be a book that would tell us where some pirate hid his treasure? If it's in a book, that means somebody wrote about it, which means somebody knew about it. Meaning he wasn't very good at being a pirate. Okay. We were just talking to you a minute ago, but
欢迎加入冒险家协。
我们才不是为了那么无聊的事来的，我们是在找一柄从天空岛上掉下来
he
的
has a whole
斩杀
scroll
过8头
holster.
女妖、银发海蛇的
Not a
超级
sword
超级厉
holster,
害的神
a
剑。
scroll holster.
都差不多啦，反正就是很厉害。总而言之，只要不把藏宝地点说出去就好。
But we're trying to
那
learn the
么，塞雷
location.
斯先生，你知道失落的阿卡迪亚遗迹在哪里吗？
阿卡迪亚遗迹，没听说过这名字。不过还是谢谢你们分享的情报。如果找到的话，记得拿来让我见识见识。
分享情报。
Uh-oh. Well, follow that
看
guy.
起来没什么线索呢。不过这也是难免的事，毕竟是藏了那么厉害的神剑的地方。不管怎么说，先去和凯亚再碰个头吧。
I don't know why you tell him all about the sword, but okay. We're back Heck yeah, we asked the Adventurers Guild. They don't know either.
哦，你们回来了，有带来什么好消息吗？
Doing this investigation in the worst way possible. That's what you get for outsourcing.
线索。
If you wanted it done right, you'd have done it yourself.
没什么，我是说，不经历一些挫折，又怎么会有得到宝藏时的喜悦呢？对了，正巧我这边倒是有一
Well,
些
why
消
didn't
息。
you start with
我刚
that?
托人去了趟地下情报交易所，似乎有人知道阿卡迪亚遗迹的相关情报。
真的吗？那人在哪里？
别急，按照交易所的规矩，他们会安排线人来和我们接头，防止情报泄露。那个线人，我已经约他在低语森林见面了。
那我们还在等什么呀？不去找他吗？
那就有了二位替我跑一趟了，不胜感激。情报费用方面，当然，我也会替你们报销的。
I'm sure.
嘿，包在我身上。
Well, we get adventure levels for it, so... Anything that gives us adventure XP is good. That seems to be the true main currency of this game, actually. Because everything is locked up behind adventure levels. Hi.
那边，旅行者，快看，那个姑娘有危险！
Oh, I thought she was bringing those here as a devil cross.
怎么会遇到这种事？早知道就不该帮他这个忙了。
This is
真是谢
Mrs.
谢你们，
X. You can
差点
tell
就
because
有
she
大
wrote
麻烦了。
X on her shirt over and over
你
again.
们可比那些西风骑士靠谱多了。
小意思，小意思。毕竟她作为旅行者，每天都要面对很多麻烦的。
旅行者，我好像听过你的情报，没想到被街头人救了一命。
哇，原来你就是……
本来还不知道该如何报答你们，既然这样，就把情报免费送给你们好了。做情报生意的，都知道多交朋友的重要性呢。当然，毕竟是救命恩人嘛。
真是好运。可是怎么感觉便宜了凯亚那家伙？说好情报费由他来出的。
那听好喽，有关阿卡迪亚遗迹的情报，在那湖中之城里，住着3只6臂巨人，2位守护着神像，1位守护着众神的财宝。
The city in the lake.
这就完了？
记录着情报的纸上还附了这样一张图。
这图上画的难道就是藏宝地？好不容易拿到了线索，原来还要猜谜啊！不过以旅行者的聪明才智，应该不是问题吧？就算解不出来，至少还可以去问问凯亚，他好像脑袋也很好用的样子呢。
那这份情报就先放在你们这边吧，如果忘记了，可以随时拿出来看。
谢谢威尔小姐啦。湖中之城里住着3只6臂巨人，2位守护着神像，1位守护着众神的财宝。究竟是指什么呢？如果不想麻烦凯亚，就自己好好想想吧。
All right.
在那湖
Anything
中
else
之
from Miss
城里
Vile?
住着
Nope.
3只6臂。
Okay. To guard the statue. Let's start by checking there. 1 guards the treasure. Okay, let's see. 6 armed statues. 2 guard you. Well, I don't see that.
He's from the windmill? I think it's from the windmill. Yeah, I think it's from that windmill there, looking this way. Six-armed giants. Windmills. Yes. Very Don Quixote. Yeah, this is definitely where the picture was taken. But I'm not going to be allowed to do this out of order. I gotta go to the guy and talk to him, and then so on and so forth. But I'm pretty sure that's the solution right there. Hey, they're smart. Ah, yeah. When it rains, it pours. Unfortunately, that statement tends to be true more often than not. It's super aggravating when everything goes wrong at once. Hey there. Yes, I did. It's under a windmill.
没错，但好像比想象中复杂。在那湖中之城里，住着3只6臂巨人，2位守护着神像，1位守护着众神的财宝。
居然是用猜谜的方式，真是传统呢。湖中之城，应该指的是蒙德城，没错。哦，不愧是你。风车上的扇叶刚好有6个。
Could be really funny if a bunch of giant crabs suddenly came out and attacked us, though.
你这么一说，
剩下的问题就简单了。3座风车中有2座离神像很近，而除此之外的那一座所守护的东西，
宝藏，这里可难不倒我。
希望真的能那样顺利。
走吧，走吧，旅行者，我们快去那座风车下看看吧。
The Bond of Life can stack up to 200% of a character's maximum hit points. Oh, now that sounds interesting. How do I get that? Yeah, gotta get up there. Resting spot sure would be nice. This is fun. Higher and higher. Well, some bird eggs ain't bad. It can't be in the chest. We've been up here before. We've checked for chests. There's no way that there could be a super sword up here and nobody ever found it. Wouldn't make sense.
他根本不爱他，清泉的热情奔放只是虚浮表象，冰冷寂寞之时，他的心才显露真实。这次也同样附了一张图呢。
Okay.
什么嘛，还要猜谜吗？
Okay.
不行了，派蒙觉得好累，头晕晕的，大概是用脑过度了吧。总之，这次也靠你啦，嘿嘿。没有想法的话，就再去找凯亚帮忙吧。
But for some reason, we have to go talk to the guy again? Really? Very determined to keep him in the loop on this. I have never seen a game quest that I can remember. We have to keep going back to the same guy.
他根本不爱他。清泉的热情奔放只是虚浮表象，冰冷寂寞之时，他的心才显露真
Freeze
实。
the water
想到什
in
么
the
了吗？
stream over there.
这该不会是你们碰巧捡到的恋爱小说的残页吧？
Maybe freeze the water before it goes over the waterfall and it reveals a cave behind the waterfall?
我开玩笑的。
你认真点啦，凯亚。
这个谜题确实更难猜一点。清泉？是说清泉镇吗？清泉的热情奔放，什么情况下清泉会显得热情奔放呢？不错的想法，比如遇到瀑布之类的。这样看来，我想他指的应该是清泉镇后山的瀑布。只有在那里，恩泽蒙德的清泉才会显露热情奔放的一面。至于瀑布的心，应该就是瀑布左侧的山崖之上吧。我巡逻的时候，从瀑布下面眺望过那里。最后，冰冷寂寞之时，大概和神之眼所能操控的冰元素脱不了关系。你最好带上一位能够掌控冰元素的朋友一起去，不足挂齿。作为西风骑士，如果连猜谜都不擅长的话，
那我们去清泉镇看看啦，就不打扰你的阴谋诡计了。
嗯？
哦，不对，是不打扰你看穿罪犯的阴谋诡计。
I think I've had my fair share of computer issues over my life. I can absolutely sympathize. And the frustration, the really frustrating ones is when you can't figure out what the problem is. Those are the worst. Probably need to freeze the top of you. Well, let's start by freezing here. Okay. Had to try that one first. Next. To get up there somehow. And we try freezing it at the top. Huh? And one more. About to go down in history as one of the greatest adventures ever. The gods can recognize you? Okay, vision is definitely something to do with their magic. But somebody else told me it was something to do with a magic rock. Hello. Have I raided that particular camp yet? Yes, I did. Earlier today, in fact. Always have to ask that. Consoles? I thought you were talking about your PC. Oh. There's literally a bunch of... There's ice enemies right next to them, too.
老实点。抱歉啊。
Yeah, I'm too impatient to wait for this to recharge over and over. I kind of was expecting it more than that, but okay.
不过话说回来，这张藏宝图画的还真是
Looks like it was drawn by a pirate.
确实像是出自海盗之手。那么现在，不愧是派蒙的伙伴，和派蒙想的完全一样。不直接过去的话。
Really, consoles usually operate smoother, at least. Well, I don't know much about the current gen of consoles, to be fair. Come to think of it, there was a whole bunch of trouble with red rings of death with Xboxes back in the day. I knew a guy who went through like 3 of them. But I don't remember if... I think it was the Xbox 360? I think. You have a whole library of games. Like you're kind of held hostage if your machine breaks. It's ridiculous. But yeah, usually for me the issues are with PC. I don't think any of my consoles ever broke. That I can remember. But yeah, I don't have any consoles more recent than... Well, I have the Switch. I do have a Nintendo Switch. But aside from that, yeah, I think PS3 is the last PlayStation I had, and I never had any of the Xboxes, so... Alright, a beach. A properly piratey location. Oh, really? They just look like rock to me.
感觉稍微有些普通。我明白了，正所谓越是普通的地方，越容易被人忽视。真是深刻，凯亚的爷爷果然厉害。是老鼠。
Oh, look, somebody beat us to it.
别疑神疑鬼了，不会有什么问题的。动作要快，宝藏已经在里面等我们很久啦。
Don't see a sword here. I was kind of hoping for a tier 3 or tier 4 sword I could equip to the guy, but... oh well. We'll take what we can get. Just push them off the cliff, over the guardrails.
这个如何？老实点儿。
They do like to put these kill all the enemies on timer things, don't they? They love timers.
这里就是尽头了。宝藏，宝藏，藏在哪里呀？旅行者，一起在附近找找吧。
这就不用麻烦你们了，剩下的由我来接手就好。情报交易所，我倒是和他们打过交道，都是些守规矩的商人，发不了大财的家伙。你们好，我是伊扎德，替盗宝团说声谢谢吧，感谢两位好心人为我带路。
真是奇怪，我们明明一直都在暗中行动，宝藏的秘密是怎么泄露的？哼，我可不会甘心的。喂，盗宝贼，你以为我们不会反抗吗？
Yeah, you're amateurs. We're the real treasure hoarders.
瞧不起我们的实力。
Then we take all the treasures and melt them down to level up the ones we like.
只要我一声令下，外面埋伏的兄弟们就会了。可惜呀，他们不会像我这么好说话的。
在阁下这么开心的时候
Got a
来
good
打
laugh
搅，
going.
真是不好意思。至于你的那些兄弟嘛，他们已经没法回应你了。恐怕你只能去蒙德的监狱里探访他们了，或者
What did you arrest
与
them
他们做个
for?
狱友也不错吧。
Collecting treasures? Hunting for pirate treasure?
凯亚，他在打你的宝藏的主意，快点把他抓起来！
糟心呐，明明就快到手了。
啊，宝藏？
There is no
不好意思了，
treasure. Ha
这里
ha
根
ha,
本没有
yeah.
什么宝藏。辛苦你
It's
们
a
白
trap.
跑一趟。那么现在，束手就擒吧。
Because he knew we were incompetent.
凯亚刚才是不是说没有宝藏？
被算计了，没想到骑士也会用这种下作手段。
身为盗贼，就不要随便评论骑士的智慧。喂，等等，你想干什么？
谁要被你们抓住啊？这是什么？我不是故意的。
Oh, hi.
真是会给人找麻烦。
骑士，快想想办法呀！想就这样看着我死吗？
嗯，倒也算是不错的提议。
喂，好了好了，我会认罪的。你要怎样都可以，麻烦你快点出手啊！
那就成交。唉，稍微加个班吧。
Wow. So weak, I just let it fall on me and it broke apart like paper mache.
没想到居然混到了被骑士团救命的地步，真是……
别忘了你承诺过什么，否则刚才的东西绝对不会是你见过最可怕的东西。
这
What did he promise?
喂，你们骑士团都是这样对待嫌犯的吗？
开玩笑的， 好了，把他带回蒙德城吧。
是，凯亚队长。
I don't think he promised anything.
队长，这2个人也要一并带走吗？
什么？
不用了，这2位可是本次行动的功臣，没有他们散布假情报，我们也没那么容易搞定盗宝团。
骗子，喜欢说谎的坏人，骑士团的败类。
停！好了好了，尽管宝藏是假的，但至少有那么一瞬间，你是想要独吞的吧？不然，你们为什么不通知我，而是自己过来了？
I actually was planning on equipping it to you, but you know.
我们走，谁有空和这家伙理论啊？
I was so
稍等
tired
一下
of going back and
2位
forth
帮
and
了我这么
visiting
大的
him.
忙，谢礼总是少不了的。这柄剑名为展开黎明，指向胜利的拂晓神剑，如它的名字一样，是象征光明与胜利之剑。不嫌弃的话，这柄我珍藏已久的黎明神剑，就作为给2位的谢礼吧。
黎明神剑。
没错，与通情达理的派蒙阁下很相称吧？
如果谢礼是这柄黎明神剑的话，
你们会理解我的，对吗？有你们这样温柔又懂得体谅他人的朋友，是我凯亚的荣幸。这次的事实在抱歉，但请派蒙阁下放心，同样的伎俩我是不会用2次的。真是愉快的一天。那么我还要回去审讯嫌犯。今天就先告辞了。
Still
以
don't
后也
understand
欢迎
what
来
their
骑士团
crime
找我。
is. They're treasure
下次再见
hunters.
吧。
What's wrong with that? That's what we do. And they actually looked for their treasure at dungeons. I usually just take it out of the middle of town in front of everyone. Ah, it's only okay when we do it. That must be the reason. Outer extra. Fuck. I was gonna read that. All right, whatever. Let's see. Okay. Let's drop by the heal statue. Heal ourselves up. And let's look through our journal. What else do we got? Little Chief on the hunt. Okay. Sure. For a foreign traveler, however, their function becomes quite apparent. Oh? So, what are they? I wonder what it could be referring to. Am I at the wrong time of day? We have some recipes. Oh! The duck feeding kid actually gave me a recipe. Mint jelly. Okay. Oh, these aren't very good for healing. Oh, what a waste of an egg then. Oh wait, no, it does revive. It revives. Okay, it's an egg plus. Pine cone? Pine nut. Pine nut hash brown. With sugary jam? Huh? Well, I guess there's a lot of sugar in ketchup, so maybe? Alright. Oh, space bar. I always forget it's space bar. I try to click. Yeah, I won't be able to cook 10. Alright, let's see. Fried radish balls. Out of Powerade. Alright, we got a handful more revival items. I'd like to get more regular healing items as well, but... oh well, this is fine. Yeah, clearly I have to come here at a different time of day, because... there's no one here right now. Oh, wait, something happened. Oh, you're definitely a recruitable character. Hey, you're the one with the spear. Hunting the boars for the wine? Winery? Or just because you like bacon?
小声点，
Can't
我
argue
正
with
在打
that.
猎呢。早就听说蒙德有很多好食材，现在一看果然名不虚传。
I have a pile of meat.
不，我是个厨师，立志走遍各地搜寻珍奇食材的厨师。
Okay.
我叫香菱，从璃月港来。你们呢？你好啊，我是派蒙。派蒙？怎么了？为什么突然盯着我看？
She's a chef looking for exotic
这
treats.
个可以吃吗？
Yep. It's a paimon. Enjoy.
不可以，派蒙不是吃的。嘿嘿，你们关系真好。其实我也有这样的好朋友，叫做锅巴。名字怎么还是吃的？嘿嘿，因为很可爱呀。哦，对了，你们可以帮我狩猎吗？
Okay.
这里有好多猎物，全都是绝佳的食材。我一个人实在是抓不过来，放走了又太
An
可惜
alternate
了。
fire mage would be
听起来
awesome to
好
have.
麻烦，别这么说嘛，等下送给
Though
你
I'm
们好吃
afraid
的。
I'll still need the archer,
好吃的。
because you can't make ranged attacks.
旅行者可擅长这个啦。嘿嘿，别在意，你的朋友都已经答应了。不管用什么方法，只要能带回来瘦肉就好。
Okay, here you
那
go.
就交给你们啦。
You have a bandage on your knee. The gastronomy trip. You're short.
哇，有这么多！一部分用来煎，一部分配上蘑菇炒。还有些和史莱姆泥液试试看。
Slime condensate on food? Ew.
旅行者，你终于能理解我的喜好了。不好意思， 心就去想菜谱了。哦，这个
Why would
是
you
答
want
应送
to
你们的
eat
好吃的，
slime mold?
现在就尝尝看吧。
Gross
把感想告诉我。我们是被当成试菜员了吗？哦，这个太好吃了！可以告诉我们是怎么做的吗？当然可以啦，只不过我还没有写成菜谱。我想想看，要不然这样吧，我现在再做一次，你们就照着学，看一遍肯定就明白了吧？这么复杂的菜，看一次也记不住了，而且锅和调味料都没有。哎呀，这还不简单！锅用盐摆，油用刚刚猎到的野猪的油，搬石头堆成灶，木头和茅草生旺火，糖用甜甜花。至于盐，我之前在一个洞穴里找到很多芽盐，共用好
I
几
thought
天
it's
呢。
because the smell was sweet. Oh, careful, some rock salt is actually horrendously poisonous. You can't just pick up and use any rock salt, apparently.
哎嘿，我总按耐不住尝试新菜的心情，但又不能每次出门都带好锅碗瓢盆什么的。稍等下，我现在就去准备。
喂，你们在这里干什
Because,
么？
yeah, rock salt can have any old mineral mixed in.
这里是野猪们的栖息地，是不可以打猎的。把他们都吓跑了怎么办？我们猎人不做杀鸡取卵的事。
我懂。
What, really? Because the winery
只有
was
在
having
合适的
problems
环
with the
境才
pigs
能诞生
because
这
there
么
weren't
鲜美
enough
的肉质。
monsters hunting them
如果被
anymore.
吓跑的话，不行，那绝对是美食界，不对，是全人类的一大损失。对不起啊，没想到会造成这么大的影响。
Also, I didn't actually hunt any.
你们去和杜拉夫先生道个歉吧，他是我们这些猎人的领头人，他很看重狩猎的规矩，现在特别生气。
我觉得应该去和他道歉的，毕竟，谢谢你们。那这件事结束之后，我再做菜给你们吃。好的，放心吧，就算你忘了，我都会记住的。那就出发吧。那位杜拉夫先生，他应该就在清泉镇。
Not bad for just handing someone some meat. New quest. Go talk to the chief and apologize. Sure, there might have been one floaty spirit in this town I never collected. So I still have unfinished business here. Or maybe I did get it. Maybe I did. You have cat ears.
你就是香菱是吧？
对不起，杜拉夫先生，是我的不对。
你做的那些事
Hello there,
我
Roller.
都听说了。既然你人都来了，
好可怕！
PC. Yeah, let's
请
go.
帮帮我们推广我们的肉产品吧。
What?
哦，不好意思，唐突了点儿，我这就跟你们解释。清泉镇向来以高品质的肉类闻名，但它的名声不应该只局限在蒙德。正好我听说大厨香菱来了蒙德，我就马上叫艾
Boy,
伦
that's
把
not
你
what the
请过
guy
来
you
了。
sent over to bring us here said.
你没听过吗？在璃月港独树一帜、主打平民菜品的万明堂就是香菱掌厨，他对食材有独特的理解，做出来的菜深受当地居民喜爱，在游客中也
Famous
是好
chef.
评如潮。
Okay.
说的太夸张了，我只是想做出便宜又好吃的东西而已。
像香菱这样一流的大厨，用一流的肉做出一流的料理，我们清泉镇的肉就能声名远扬了。
可是，这个请求，我觉得我做不到。我只考虑过怎么做出好吃的菜，没限制过食材，更没做过宣传。
反正肉也是你想用的食材，我觉得没什么区别吧。
有区别，有很大的区别。比如，我要加史莱姆泥液进去，你会同意吗？
这确实有点儿，不能用稍微正常一点的食材吗？
食材是没有正常不正常的，无论是什么，只要方法得当，都能做出美味佳肴。
Not true.
我不能让材料束缚我的灵感，那样做出来的东西注定是无聊的。
like that is destined to be boring.
唉，既然态度这么坚决，那就算了吧。但是，真的很可惜呀。
其实也不用拒绝的这么坚决吧？我们不是来道歉的吗？道歉是道歉，但是，做菜和这个是两回事。哦，这个味道好香啊！
I don't generally use recipes myself when cooking. I know what things taste like and tend to mix and cook. I do similar meals often enough, though. So I can sort of understand.
你好，你做的这个料理，我可
But
以
it's
尝
not
尝
like
看吗
I'd be offended if someone was like, write down a recipe. Okay, here you go.
想吃的话要排到7天以后，可以吗？
这么受欢迎啊，那一定很好吃。对哦，为什么杜拉夫先生还要找香菱啊？
唉，可能是他觉得蒙德比起璃月港那种全大陆的商业枢纽，口味不够大众吧。但我不服气，我从来不觉得我做出来的肉会输给谁。
那就破例给我露一手嘛，或许我还能提一些建议什么的。
普通人只会说好吃之类没用的话，你又不是。等等，你就是香菱？
对啊。
原来就是你。
Either somebody's been circulating photos of you,
其实我这里还留了一块今天最好的肉。
or a lot of people traveled to wherever you came from
那要看肉质和脂肪
and
含量啊。
recognize you.
这块肉我应该会盐烤，搭配海盐、绝云椒椒和清新花。
清新花，它遇热油，香味会大量释放，比生冷时浓郁好几倍，肉的香味都会被盖掉的。
我知道的。 但这清新花不是肉排的香料，而是配菜。我尝试过，只要火候得当，过了油的清新花花瓣的苦味会被去除，变成口感爽脆的点心。再选取长在高山上的绝云椒椒，低湿度和大温差使得它能够产生特殊的干香风味。海盐的咸，绝云椒椒的辣，肉排油脂的鲜香汇聚在花瓣上，咬
Meals that
下
I
去
make
还有
where I
植物
cook
的清香。
the thing 2 or 3 different ways during the
烤
process
肉就是烤肉，
in
肉
different
香被盖住
steps.
了还吃什么？
别吵架，不要吵架啊！哼，既然这样，烹饪的问题就用烹饪来解决好啦。
Somehow this has
我要和
turned
你
into
切
a
磋厨艺。
cooking contest.
完全没问
Okay.
题。要是连我的料理都比不过，那就证明杜拉夫是看
I
走眼
probably
了。
have all the ingredients you need in my back pocket already.
如果我赢了，我获胜的料理就用来宣传清泉镇。
你输了的话，就在万明堂的菜单上加上我的这道菜，上面还要写上清泉镇肉类大师布洛克制作。
一言为定。我先走一步去找食材了，在里约等你们。喂，等等啊！
Weren't you told not to hunt those boar?
旅行者只能跟上去了。
Oh well. Secret ingredient. Hey, if you want slime condensate, I got tons of the stuff. She's 700 meat. Whoa. Wow. My, how quickly she runs. Good news! I have a teleporter already set up. How would you ever find where she went without the quest marker? Like, this game is literally built around the idea that, yep, you're gonna use the map to find things. Lower. I still get a little bit of a feeling of folly when I do a drop like that in a video game. It's weird.
应该是在
I
这
don't
个
know
附
if
近
anyone
吧。
else experiences
已
that.
经想到要找什么了吗？当然没有。那为什么会这么理直气壮啊？这是我的风格嘛。如果在做一道菜之前就想好了要做什么，那注定就是一份没有惊喜的料理。同样，如果在找到之前就想好了要找什么，那也是没有惊喜的。 这也太
Just
粗
rifle
放
through my
了。
inventory, it's fine.
放心吧，万明堂的招牌菜都是这么来的。先在周围随便看看吧。如果我看到中意的材料，我会告诉你的。
My party. Frog? Lily? You want to cook with those? You can cook with those. Ooh, wood. Yeah. For a nice vegetarian dish. Sawdust has no fat and no cholesterol, you know. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of keys. Let's burn one. I have no particular reason to go to any one of these over any other, so...
我会好好保存。
all sorts of stuff. So that means each of those quests had been worth closer to 125-ish Primo gems. Ah, fried goblin meat. That's what you need. What a bird.
快看快看，那里有好多莲蓬，都好新鲜。莲子和肉搭配，说不定可以哦。去把莲蓬都采回来。
Sure, whatever.
有这些应该就够了。难得来璃月，我们顺路过去看看吧，可能还会有其他的好东西。
We could capture lightning. A string, a kite. I don't want to deal with you right now. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be obnoxious, I can play human weed whacker for a second. That was a lot longer charge than I was expecting. I could have totally finished it off. There. Much better. Hello. Oh, another one.
在雷雨天训练事半功倍哦，骗你的。小可爱会喜欢吗？
I think rain would actually tend to dissipate a lightning bolt going through the air. I think less of the lightning would actually reach the intended target.
哦，这个是绝云娇娇，听上去有点可爱呢。名字是挺可爱的，但味道就很刺激了。据我观察，蒙德很少吃辛辣的食物，正好可以用上这个。把它摘下来吧，多摘几个。
我也来兴致了。
不要那么粗暴。呀！嘿，嘿，哼哼。
Alright, do you want me to
Collect 3 chilies. Problem is, I don't see any here. They must be up there. Aha!
总觉得还缺点什么。少一种皮卡的感觉。这么一说，确实不够皮卡呢。布洛克虽然守规矩了点，但还是有很强的实力的。他一定会使用最得意的食材。想要取胜，就需要一道令人耳目一新的菜，比如凉拌海兽肉啊、干煸青青花呀、史莱姆滑野蘑菇之类的。史莱姆滑野蘑菇，我知道听着有点奇怪，但味道绝对是1级棒。有机会做给你们尝尝吧。哎，明明就很好吃的。先不说这个了，我想起来上次有个地方我还没去过，我的直觉告诉我会有什么好东西。我们去找找看吧。
You want to go further down the road? I want to knock these rocks over. Once again, you guys built these without a rock stacking license. As an inspector, I can't let this pass. Huh, there's another one of those balloons. We could go into this area, but I still think I can go into the other area on the map that I pointed out earlier. I think there's going to be enemies eventually that can damage your whole party when they hit you, not just the person who's active. I feel like there's an inevitability of such a thing. Frost flower?
好冷啊！他的身子好冷，得赶快帮他暖暖才行。那在这里生火吧。最好还能有一碗热汤。旅行者，我在这里照顾他，能麻烦你去准备一份美味的热汤吗？我记得来的路上有个丘丘人营地，那里多半就有能做汤的地方。好的，准备好了就请快回来。
Goblin's cookpot. Traveling chef that doesn't even bring her own cookpot with her. Radish veggie soup. Found myself wishing I had one on hand. Okay, I don't think I can make that. Alright, let's try. I think I can make it up this side and then jump over, glide, make it up that side. Yeah, probably. Okay. We'll go up one more layer. Oh, you just wanted me to go down there? Alright, let's see. Radish soup? Sure. as well master the trick. He was freezing to death. Where were you? Well, I made radish soup. Enough to fill an Olympic-sized swimming pool. I figured we'd just chuck him in the pool and then he'd be warm. My logic is as usual flawless, you see. Maybe you could have gotten him away from all the frost and cold, too?
好多了，谢谢你们。这碗汤真好喝。我本来在追一只野猪，追了好远，它逃进了那边的地下遗迹里。我追进去，却遇到了一棵好大好大的极冻树，我被冻僵了。清醒之后就跑了出来，但跑到这里。 身子就使不上劲儿了。
极冻树，一棵树还会攻击人？
是啊，我以前只是听别人说过，亲眼见到还是头一次。
听起来好危险，我们还是不要靠近那个遗迹吧。
Wrong attitude for an adventure.
很好吃。
What would make you think that it's edible?
就是这个，一锤定音的食材，肯定会很好吃的。
Sure.
冷静。
Why not?
这么凶猛的植物，真的能吃吗？不试试看怎么知道？快，我们出发吧。
People in this world are just insane.
没事，不用管我，但一定要阻止他，很危险的。
All right, sure.
我会好好保存。
A secret ingredient. Hey, if it gets me another character, I'll be happy. I'm not sure exactly what I do with her. I'm pretty happy with... Oh, we can have 5 characters at once in this party. Alright. I really like her special attack, so...
光吧，喷火！
Definitely producing some fire out of her attacks.
看来能到处收集食材，靠的不只是气势呢。
It's a chili pepper, not a carrot. What? No more shield! Poke. then. How do we go further? Guess it's gotta be up here. Somehow. I can't. Alright, let's try. Okay. No luck, huh? I happen to have the fire archer on, and or this is just a warm-up. Still.
旅行者，你看前面，好像有什么东西一直在往下掉。
Oh. 嗯。
没砸到的话，肯定很痛吧？我们小心一点。
Alright. Do I have to defeat them all? Okay, just those. Well, now I'm a little bit stronger than the last time I fought. Something like this. And I know what to expect. Hmm.
讲不通就打扁了。
Oh, that would have been good to save for the boss.
这个了吧？果然很庞大。嘿嘿，运气真好。啊！实在打人了，好凶啊！旅行者，先让他老实下来吧。
It froze the thing that was making the attacks. The thing making the fire attacks can be frozen. Oh, you're pretty low level compared to what I went through last time. So you're gonna put peppers and ice monster in the same dish, huh?
好吃的激动树，激动树。
Oh no, it was a boar. Oh, okay.
为什么你们唱出来就怪怪的？哦，这边好像还有什么东西。这就是猎人先生说的他在追的野猪吧？但这种花纹从来没有见过。我好像见过这个纹路。我想想。哦， 哦，对了，是璃月风物质。这种花纹，不会错的。这是已经灭绝了300多年的野猪。
After all.
这么长时
Till
间，
now.
但为什么还活着？有道理。
So you're gonna go with frozen meat while your opponent goes with fresh meat, huh?
激动树和野猪，捡到2个宝贝了。我们这就回清泉镇吧。
All right. Well, okay then. If we have enough money, we can probably level up more. And if I get to keep this character, I have to consider that too. I probably have the materials to class change her at least. Oh my gosh, we have to go all the way back to Springvale. Thank goodness for fast travel. Man. Wow.
这里真的是清泉镇没错吧？
是的呀，我都回答了很多次了，但是你要找的人，我一个都不认识。
不可能啊！他们都住在清泉镇，都是我的邻居和朋
You
友。
have your clone
这就
here.
奇怪了，到底是怎么回事啊？
你想到什么了？
Oh, okay. So cells don't break when frozen. Gotcha.
是不是和食材保鲜的道理一样啊？
但就算这么说，还是难以置信。
可是，不是这样的话，也没有更合理的说法了。
那你叫什么名字？
我叫奥拉夫。
But can a frozen, inactive
这个名
brain
字我
really
在族谱
hold a
上见过，
soul?
虽然记不得辈分，但确实是有这个名字的。
也就说，是曾，好多个曾的祖父啦！居然还有这么神奇的事啊！虽然时间晚了这么久，还是团圆了，皆大欢喜，皆大欢喜。
That's not reunited. The two have never known each other.
料理对决啊？
哦，对了，对决的事情我听布洛克说了，我已经把场地布置好了。都跟
If
我
you
来吧。
dress real crazy, you can join my team. A man displaced in time is always fun. What are you guys holding it up there? Alright, wow, there are 3 different cook pots back here. Alright, let the judging begin.
我们的食材都已经准备好了。
Turns out that the frost vine was entirely
当
inedible.
然准备好了。对决的时候，
Everyone
齐
has
格弗利
food
亚会担
poisoning
任我的
after
副手。
trying to eat it.
那现在开始比赛，我就来当这个评委了。放心，虽然我认识布洛克时间更长，但我会公正评判的。
那就拜托你了，旅行者派蒙，我们快去做准备吧。我们还要参加吗？当然啦，布洛克都找了副手，你们就当我的副手吧。关键时刻都靠你们啦。什么时候变成副手啦？好吧，为了好吃的，我也会努力的。
Okay.
anybody will notice. Just a few cabbages missing. No, stop it. No, stop it. I want the cabbage, not to read. There.
首先是食材的问题，肉排需要点缀，但食材里我没找到很合适的。我想想，我想到了，用白萝卜吧，白萝卜削成泥或者切成丝都很爽口，还能雕成花来装饰，一举两得。麻烦你去找一下白萝卜吧，这附近应该就有。哦，对了，要洗干净，因为是直接入菜的。我们去湖边把白萝卜洗干净吧。
Yeah, we still don't have a water maid. Guess we have to do it ourselves.
是史莱姆，吓死人了！这里离对决的地方这么近，他们会不会去现场捣乱啊？要不然还是消灭他们吧，旅行者。
Here you go, radish.
又大又熟。我想想看啊，要不然，你看，香菱，锅都烧起来了。
What pan?
不好，这样会烧焦的。快帮我把锅的火控制下来，记得别用水去浇啊，不然也白做了。
Okay. Oh, I was gonna use ice. No! Did we extinguish it?
啊，全都烧焦了。只好再做一些了。对了，
There's wood right over
我在
there.
考虑主菜是不是单薄了一些，想要有一些变化，帮我做一份野菇鸡肉串吧，外面咔嚓咔嚓，里面滴答滴答的那种，就是要美味的，最美味的那种。
Okay, here you go.
好香啊！现在主菜的制作很顺利，但距离完美可能还差点特别的感觉。就是那种皮卡的感觉。哦，原来是皮卡的感觉。如果只是这样端上去，太浪费这么好的材料了。我想想看，如果能有什么能增添风味的东西就好了。风味
Okay.
对，最好是就在这附近有的，很少用来入菜的生物，天上飞的、地上爬的都行，
Claws,
可以是昆虫，
no
或
bugs.
者真的要加听起来这么恐怖的东西进去吗？没事啦，相信我的直觉。好吧。
Okay.
辛苦了，辛苦了，快让我看看你找到了什么。
Well, let's see. Frog, lizard, or bug? My gosh, really? There's gotta be something better. Okay, maybe the lizard isn't so bad.
真的要加这种东西进去吗？总感觉会怪怪的。放心放心，谢谢你们找来这么好的东西，我现在要专心料理啦。如果还有需要帮忙的事，还要再麻烦你们啦。香菱的主菜好像已经快做完了，我们去看看吧。
Guess
对
we're
了对了
done.
配菜还需要
Side
一道配
dish.
菜。
Okay.
没问题吗？那么这个就交给你啦，这是我临时写的，里面提到的材料
New
也全都给你
recipe?
们。这就是你之前给我们吃的那个菜的食谱吗？是的，我又改良了一下，把多出来的璃月食材用上了。这么难的料理，真的能做好吗？料理技术不重要，重要的是热爱。这是爸爸告诉我的。你们帮了我这么多忙，
Oh, it
一定也
definitely
非常热爱
matters.
料理
There are
吧。
definitely things other than passion that
绝对能做
matter.
出最美味的配菜的。我喜欢这么有自信的回答。准备好，最后冲刺啦！
Looks like the competition already ended. Jade Parcells. Increase all party members' attack. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Cabbage. Chili. Lotus. Ham. I'll have to cook this 20 times before we actually can auto-cook it. Still, this seems like a great thing to have.
哇，香味在很远的地方就已经飘过来了，一切就绪，准备出菜，我们一定会赢的。
有菜走。
真是美味的大餐，居然能吃到这么好吃的东西。两位大厨的手艺我都尝过了，实在是难分高下。不过，既然是比赛，就要有胜负。在这里，我宣布，香菱的料理更胜一筹。
I wonder if you can actually lose this competition. Does it just start over or what?
后负伤的胜者刚刚长好的那块新鲜嫩肉是不会输的。果然还是敌不过已经灭绝的野猪肉的味道。
什么？这居然是用已经灭绝的猪肉做的？
对呀，全都做成料理啦。
那我岂不是一口吃掉了几十万馍了？要是拿去卖的话，能顶得上贞子几年狩猎的收入了吧？
好吃就可以啦，馍啦什么都不重要啦。对了，既然评审已经结束了，大家都来尝尝吧，我做了很多的。我也尝尝布洛克的手艺。
这种美味，唉，输得心服口服呢。
输是输了，但是能吃到这么好吃的菜，我也满足了。麻烦再来一份。哇，原来这个也这么美味，这层次分明的口感。要是我没有这块美味的肉，还有做的这么棒的配菜，胜负真不好说啊。轮到我来吃了。
我也尝一点吧。这味道是清泉镇，不，应该说是以前的清泉镇的味道。这是最后几口那个时代的味道了。啊，
别伤心，别伤心。你想要这种味道的话，我还可以做的。
真的吗？但是那种古代野猪已经灭绝了。
是这样没错，但是味道没有灭绝啊，用其他的材料还可以做出来的。
Yes,
给食客带来笑容。
I'll make the same taste out of paper mache and napkins. Will we create the extinct boar?
真是皆大欢喜的结果。现在大家都已经离开了，我们也去和香菱道别吧。
Alright, I get in the party.
非常感谢你，没有你的帮忙，还不知道会怎么样呢。也多亏你，我尝到了好多好多好吃的东西，好饱好饱。不知道，打算回一趟璃月港，但可能中途就改变了计划，因为我不喜欢计划这种东西嘛。说不定你又会在野外的某个地方遇到我，真是洒脱啊！我觉得你很有料理的天赋，绯玉什锦带完成的很好。有空来万明堂吧，说好了请你们吃好吃的。如果想学的话，还能教你几道创新菜。一言为定。那我们有机会再见啦。
I guess I don't get the party member. Boo. I was really hoping. Wow. Let's see, we've got Wisdom of the Ancients. We've got the mountain stuff with the ice. Yeah, alright, let's head back to town. We'll hit up that guy, and then we'll hit, why is this still lit? This is clearly lit with a thing pointing at it for some reason. Alright, we're gonna have a word with the alchemist, and then we're gonna go talk to the other guy, and I guess progress the main quest? Alright.
你好，我是炼金术的研究者，这是一种从古代流传下来的技术。它的规则神秘而奇，要是能掌握这
边的这个就
没错。哦，对了，要不亲自使用一下炼金术试试啊？没事的，至少操。
好神！
我们现在所使用的炼金术，会使用风之翼的人是不需要知道它是怎么制作出来的。炼金术也是一个道理，但每当我觉得好像摸到了一点原理，它又马上会让人出乎意料。唉。
有一个我还不够吗？
很可惜，现在还不行。有很多神奇的配方，我也还在研究。在你冒险的途中，应该能见到一些古代文明留下的关于炼金术的记录。随着你冒险等阶的提高，你掌握的配方也会更多。
还在考虑这件事，我是哪里让你不满意了吗？
你们两位是很有趣的人呢。
Correct.
那么
no
我
longer
们回头见。
satisfy my
祝你的
paimonal
前路
needs.
永远有风吹拂。
Okay. Oh, well, I guess that's closed. Alright, that ticket's closed. That just leaves this one. Yeah, I think I know what Gene is. Oh, let's see. Huh. We can forge the sergeant's insignia out of these ones. I think a lot of these things I don't even have one of. Having one of them should put them in my records. Possibly even unlock achievements. We might need to collect butterflies. And if we get into a situation, we'll have more consumable items. My gosh, there's a lot. So many more things. Okay, now over here. Just gonna start popping up all the new items. I wasn't quite able to make it here before they ran out. Almost! Almost enough new items to last me the whole walk. But not quite. Alright.
是蕴含着某种力量的结晶，但丽莎，你能分析它的构成吗？
我来看看。
可以发现
You know, I
结晶内
found
部
somebody
有些
talking to
污
the
秽杂
dragon the
质
first time I saw
不
it.
过更进一步的研究就……很抱歉，现在还得不出有用的结论。给我一点时间，我去禁书区找些资料吧。
那么丽莎，之后的研究调查就交给你了。
嗯，如果有什么进展，我会通知大家的。不过嘛，不要太期待上古的文献能有什么帮助，而且……好痛！结晶里的那种污秽杂质，稍稍靠近就会让我感到刺痛。是了，原来是这样啊，是与神之眼的互斥呢。那种污秽的力量会和我们体内的
Is this
元
the
素
kind
之
of
力相互
material
排
the
斥，
vision
纠
crystals are
缠
made
相
out of
杀。
then?
不过，真是奇怪，你明明也能使用元素之力，却不受影响呢。总之，这枚结晶还是让小可爱保管吧，放在我们手里也只是徒增疼痛。
真是不可思议的现象。你对这一切，对自己身上这些特殊的地方有什么头绪吗？我想也是。那么，这是骑士团第2次的不情之请，请接受西风骑士团荣誉骑士的爵位，与代理团长谢意。
Wait, does that come with rules? Does that come with restrictions? Does that come with
也请你再次帮助我
responsibilities?
们寻找这些谜团的答案，魔龙的狂乱与怪异的结晶。我想，这背后的答案一定关系着蒙德的和
Does
平。
it come with
愿
land?
风擦拭你的双眼，让你看
Or
清
is
真
it
相
just。an empty
如果有
title?
什么最新发现，我们就在这里再会吧。
Okay. The next quest objective is leave the headquarters. Oh, okay. I have done it. Unexpected encounter. Talk to Paimon. I never expected to encounter a Paimon in this game. How unexpected!
有一件事你没说吧？那时我们看到的东西，除了龙和结晶，明明还有一样。你果然还记得他，那个绿色的家伙，就和楼下那个路人穿的一样绿呢。
Yep, that's just like him. Must visit the same tailor.
是吧，是吧？不过，怎么总觉得那个人越看越像同一个人？绿色的家伙跑没影了呢。用元素视野来看看有什。
Yes, let's play the role of Batman. First we glide down. Oh, so you're a wind element, are you? Oh. Well, then there'd be handprints up the wall, wouldn't there? Wouldn't there? One would think. Rest. I guess he only has elemental powers on the bottoms of his shoes. He
he stepped through a puddle of elemental slime. Oh, a bard. We finally found the bard we were supposed to talk to when we first arrived to town. They're like, yes, if you want to know about the town, ask a bard. And none of the bards would tell me anything. Until today.
我要说的故事开始于太古。那时，众神还行走于大地。天空之龙自天空降下，对世间的一切都充满好奇。龙寻求着自己的答案，却无法理解尘世的无杂。风之歌者奏响琴弦，天空之琴为他一一回答。龙不过是好奇的孩子，只是忘忧的飞翔，直至时今。他聆听
You
世
put
物，
yourself in the
想
painting
要
as
学
an
会歌
angel,
唱，
huh?
为了让万物都明白他的心。歌者与龙化作传说，
Or as a birdman,
黑
maybe.
暗的时代随即降临。此时，狮牙朽坏，阴气不扬，另一条恶龙向蒙德迫近。苦难是大教堂上笼罩的阴影，嗟叹有诗人重新结成诗花。天空之龙听从呼唤而来，在暴风中与恶龙决死厮杀。天空之龙咽下恶龙毒血，陷入沉睡。多年后，却已无人认识复苏的他。如今的人们为何将我厌弃？天空之情没有说话，愤怒与悲伤，生命与毒血一同，化作眼泪，从龙的眼角落下。诗文沉默，腐化轻易生效，天空之情却已没有办法说话。你们是？是那个时候把特瓦林吓跑的人吧？
特瓦林？谁啊？哦，我想起来了。可是，一般人不都叫他风魔龙吗？为什么
Admittedly,
你要
Storm
这样
Terror
称
is a
呼他？
much cooler
难
name.
道你们很熟吗？
你猜？
喂，我感觉这个人怪怪的。
我是吟游诗人温迪，准确的说是连续3届蒙德城最受喜爱吟游诗人的蝉联冠军。你们找我有什么事吗？
既然你都认出我们了，那就不用多解释了吧。当然是关于风魔龙的事。
All the playable characters, the most skilled in their professions, their respective professions.
可以把那个拿出来给他看看吗？
啊，这是……
诶，结晶被净化了，什么时候的事情？
这是特瓦林塔，这是风魔龙因为痛苦流出的眼泪。
眼泪。
他也曾经是个温柔的孩子，现在却变得这样悲伤，充满
And
愤
now
怒。
it's red again.
我这里也有一枚泪滴结晶，你能净化它吗？
Well, why didn't we cure the other one before? We had it with us for like 20 hours or so. Well, we only purified it after showing it to the mage?
你真的拥有不可思议的力量。唉，像你这样的人，注定要登上吟游诗人们
Don't
传唱的
threaten
诗
me
篇。
now.
站在向阳处，必能成就英雄；站在背阴处，亦可引导灾祸。 但我现在没有时间为你谱写心血。特瓦林就算不被讨伐，生命力也会飞速流逝。他会在愤怒中把自己燃尽。
Yeah, it'll do that. It'll destroy you.
谢谢你的心意，也谢谢你帮我净化泪滴结晶。接下来，就是我行动的时间了。
你的计划是？
看到龙的泪滴，我想起了一位故人。
故人？
那我就先失陪了。
喂，你要去哪里呀？
去蒙德英雄的象征。再见了。
你怎么看？对他来说，你也是奇怪的人呢。而且，你觉得他的声音熟悉吗？但我完全没听出来哎。不过，他刚才说蒙德英雄的象征，这我倒是知道，一定就是那棵大树了。就是那棵非常显眼的大树，你一定也还有印象吧？
Oh, I think Paimon's done talking. Whoop.
哎，你怎么来了？虽然我刚才还在想，你是不是会跟来？啊？风神巴巴托斯，那家伙已经从蒙德消失了。邻国璃月的炎神、道期的雷神都还在，但蒙德人已经很久没见过他们的神了。为什么要打听风神的事啊？是因为特瓦林吗？
啊，这个嘛，是因为神。
啊，大家现在是怎么看待风魔龙的？我很感兴趣。不过也不用那么急着说给我听。唉，很久没回这里啦，好像有些东西对我的到来很不满呢。
Oh no, one of those?
风吹得睁不开眼睛。那种生物不会在只有微风的平原上出现的呀。
Is this the thing that heals me here?
是追着那个绿色的家伙来的吗？
Seems like a poor place to pick a fight
他和
with
风
me.
元素的关系好像比你更深呢。犯规了！
I can try, yeah.
嘿，该垫一垫了。
Take to the air, I cry, I take to the ground, I slice you.
风向的变化，影响的不只是龙。对了，刚才你说有人告诉你龙的过往，是吗？那位叫做丽莎的蒙德学者是这样看待这件事的呀？没错，冲突到了这一步，当然是因为双方都已经开始动用武力。但他最初的憎恨，绝对不是因为人不再祭祀四风守护，那不是自然诞生的恨，而是腐蚀之后的产物。
腐蚀？
是流入心脏的黑血折磨着他，令他多年的沉睡不得安宁。所以这一次醒来，他的精神才会被深渊法师的诅咒腐蚀。没错，非人之物组成的深渊教团是与人类为敌的组织。
I was supposed to hear about this before some of the other adventures I've been
只知道他
on.
们对人类世界怀有极深的恶意。荒野上的那些丘丘人也会听从他们的指挥，成为他们的武器。来这里前，我也和特瓦林一样，被诅咒腐蚀着。不过现在我们所在的位置，正是英雄的象征，今日蒙得一切的源流。树间的风很好， 有我喜欢的气味，与你一起待在树荫下，就能像刚才净化龙类一样，驱除我身体里的毒素。
So why were we attacked by a monster here?
所以你当初又是怎么中毒的？
这个嘛，是因为我之前试图与特瓦林交流，但却被打断了。结果不仅没能为特瓦林驱除诅咒，自己反而被深渊的毒性侵蚀了。没错。
I'm not even gonna ask how that works.
所以作为赔罪，就跟我一起去蒙德大教堂吧。
蒙德大教堂？要去那里做什么？
去取一把叫做天空的竖琴。
Oh, good. Can we finally go down that staircase? Go down that staircase. It's a good thing we can teleport, because my gosh, the amount of... Surprise, you need to walk halfway across the universe again. This game clearly was built around fast travel. It's not just that fast travel is here as a convenience, no, it's the core gameplay. I can't imagine what playing a go through Genshin Impact with no fast travel challenge would look like.
所以你说的天空到底是？
蒙德的至宝，风神巴巴托斯曾经弹奏的竖琴。只要有了天空之琴，我就能从噩梦中唤回特瓦林的本性。
这样真的可以让风魔龙停止破坏吗？
哼，当然，因为我可是天下最好的诗人，过去、未来与现在，没有我不知道的歌谣。看着我的眼睛，
There's not a single song you don't know? I doubt that. Look, I just made one up yesterday and didn't tell anyone. You don't know it. You come from a world with a green sky.
这一招对吟游诗人是无效的。
那么，该怎么拿到天空之琴呢？
据说它被供奉在大教堂深处某个安全的地方，我会去探查一下情况。你有兴趣的话，也可以跟来看看。
What kind of atmosphere would it have for it to be green, though?
看我的吧。你好，修女姐姐。
风神祝福你，年轻的诗人。有什么事吗？
其实我掌握了一个秘密，能够解救蒙德城遇到的危机。
And they're just gonna believe you?
那可真是
Well, people do consider you the best bard around and like you.
骑士团报告。我这样一个无关的修女，
Maybe that gives you certain trust.
姐姐，你当然是有能帮忙的地方啦，比如说天空之琴，借助它的力量，我可以让风魔龙。
Why would you call it Storm Terror here instead of
虽然那条龙非常凶
using
恶，
its name?
但只要代理团长下定决心，就没有不能讨伐的道理。
哎，那可不行，那样的话，风魔龙不就会死掉了吗？
背离东风的余兽，即便是风神本尊降临，也不会轻易原谅他。
那个大姐姐，
不行就是不行啊，小诗人。被这孩子叫大姐姐，心里怎么会泛起一种不可思议的高兴？
So I'm the hero that chased off the dragon. Can I borrow it?
真荒谬。
哎，真没办法，我已经不能再隐瞒了。我虔诚的信徒啊，喜悦吧！在你面前的，正是风神巴巴托斯本人。是不是很震惊？是不是震惊的想哭？终于见到了侍奉的神明，怎样？很感动吧？
You're gonna have to show a lot more power than you've shown for that. Bluff check fail.
修女她头也不回的走了。不过呢，其实我也已经达到了预定的目的，至少她没有否认大教堂里收藏着天空之琴。那么，既然你是骑士团正当红的新人，要不然你也来试试。
I'll just steal it. I don't know.
风神祝福你。我认识你。那天你跟安博一起拯救了蒙德呢。为什么来这里？是代理团长大人交代的公务吗？哦，真的吗？倒不是怀疑你，但早些时候有个可疑的诗人也来借钱。他满口胡言，基本自称巴巴托斯，一定没安好心。天空之琴的使用是有规定的，目前只有雨秋节期间才会用到。出界时需要团长、主教还有民众代表协商同意，签署文件。那么，骑士团的文件呢？总而言之，文件是必须的。没其他事的话，是我失陪了。
Oh. He just gained a level, did he? Well, that's nice. Anyway, we can go through the order of knights.
果然，
只是想看看你作为骑士团超级新人，究竟够不够分量了。你看，勇者顺手就取走了村子里名贵的宝剑。这不是非常适合传唱的故事吗？
What? The colors just changed.
你的比喻很失礼啊，吟游诗人。
What was that?
哎呀，你误会我啦，这是对蒙德的失望。面对勇者却还要吝啬宝剑，那么，看来冥界是行不通的，只能巧取。
Okay. I'm down.
今天我们充分尊重自由意志，你们说说，喜欢怎样巧取？
Step 1, located. Step 2, put in pocket.
哎呀，说吧，不要拘束。自由意志
What is this dialogue choice? Hey!
嘿嘿，你看你，一开口就跑题啦。认真的说，这件事你比我更适合去做。
That's right.
因为我除了唱歌，就没什么值得自信的长处了。而且我在蒙德无依无靠，被抓住了无人伸冤，一定会从重处罚。
偷东西被抓住了也没什么冤枉吧？
但你不同，你是为蒙德城做过贡献的，骑士团的明日之星。失手了以后好好解释一下，或许就能蒙混过去了。而且这里的守卫似乎在夜里就会下班了。哎呀，如果能抓住这个时机，
Anyway, you distract everyone up here.
不要一直以失手为前提啊！
你觉得怎样？哎呀，好像是这么说过。所以呢
But if that was true, he could just make another one.
这是为什么？
有关他的过去，以后再慢慢跟你说吧。
哎。
Okay. Quickly advance the day in the Paimon menu. There's a Paimon menu now. Okay. Well, we're here. Finally! Oh. I can beat them all with a sword, right? How far up can they see? I can't jump! Why? You've stolen my gliding! I can't crouch or stealth, but you also stole my gliding. He should have totally seen me there. I can still hear my footsteps. This is the opposite of being stealthy. I can't run either. Well. Is that another chest? Oh, we gotta get that. I must has. What is up with this guy? He just walks back and forth and stares at walls? Not as much from these chests as I'm used to. This is ridiculous. These are the worst guards I've ever seen in a video game. Oh my gosh. They're all knights. These aren't like just office workers or something. These are actual knights. Is that a chest? I need a distraction for this guy. She realized how pathetic these guards were, so she challenged herself not to jump or glide, just to give them a fair chance. I have to have a word with the leader of the Order about the quality of the knights they've been recruiting. Alright, this is the dumbest thing ever. This is so stupid. This guy literally just stares at that box. Damn. Failed! Alright, what happens? Oh, that's it? He's just staring at the treasure chest. He watches me open and take it. He just pushes me out. Are we pretending that nothing happened and time has been reversed? Let's look and see if the chest is still there. That'll answer that question. Nope, it did happen. We were chased out. Well. Oh, there's a big chest or two in there. We gotta take every single thing in this place. All of it. I'm trying to figure out the dysfunctional design of this place, and I think it's madness. Make a stealth game. But sir, we don't know how. Just make a stealth segment. They're getting stuck on each other now. And on random objects. I think that guy just phased out of existence. Anything over there? Anything down there still? No, I think we got it all. Alright, we took everything. Okay. Just at the exact moment. Why run? We don't have the leer on us. We could just be like, hey, we were chasing a thief. She got the leer. Look, we don't have it on us. That's the one moment when one of the guards did their job. Spiral Abyss unlocked? Battle Pass. What now? The world level just increased? Hold on, we gotta get this wild escape off to a proper start here. Let's try it again. There we go. Oh good, I finally got on the statue's head. Hello there, Lord. How is your day? Oh! I guess they swatted me out of the air somehow. I mean, the way we dress, how could anyone fail to recognize us? Oh, hey, we finally meet Dialogue.
这次风灾对生意的影响果然很大。
Definitely a fire mage.
老板，我们想要一个稍微隐蔽点的地方。
要说隐蔽的话，2楼人少，但你不是吟游诗人吗？不如选个热闹的位置吧。
收费演出就等下次吧，我们先上去了，一会儿见。
看好他们。那个诗人很可疑，我要去问问情况。
问谁？
蒙德城的保安们。
Great. You're gonna get ratted out right away.
还不上2楼吗？看你们明明很急的样子。还不上2楼吗？
What, you the barkeeper? What'll it be? Juice, berry and mint, apple cider, sparkling berry. Ooh, revives a character. Wow, looks like we're going to be a band of traveling alcoholics soon. As I can get more of these recipes. Let me
did you choose to come here to hide?
迪卢克老爷，你看见那2个小偷了吗？
发生了什么？怎么出动了这么多人？
迪卢克老爷没听说吗？有2个小偷居然打起了天空之琴的主意。
哦，真是奇了。
是吧？天空之琴可是风神他老人家亲手弹过的宝物，这样珍贵的文化财产，
居然有人会傻到偷一件卖不出去的东西，还不如偷我家酒窖划算。哦，抱歉，离题了。那一黄一绿的2个人，好像往那边去了。
啊，好的好的，谢谢迪洛克老爷。
Where did Mr. Green go? I guess we were supposed to leave the tavern up here. Alright. Sure. Maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to still be in the tavern. I don't know. Wait for things to calm down a bit. Hide out someplace else and come back.
今天想喝，
把从柜子后面摸来的酒给我放下。
想喝冰一点的。
好了，你们该好好回答一下我的问题了。
哎呀，先让我喝完，我会付账的啦。用表演抵债。
A bard that can't even afford his
不是
own
钱的问题。
drinks.
你看起来还没到能买酒的年纪。
这你可以放心，我喝酒的时候你还在。你想问这是哪位，对吗？想必这位就是迪卢克老爷，酒馆老板背后的大老板，是很有名的人呐。顺带一提，我很喜欢他家出品的蒲公英酒。虽然大部分时间我只买得起散装的。
我刚从卫兵那里听说小偷的事，先说明一下，你们居然敢去偷天空之琴，我很欣赏。就算你们是傻子，那也是千年少见的傻子了。
不是我们偷的啦，真犯人另有其人。
这位可是骑士团的当红新人，怎么会去偷蒙德的圣物呢？
当红新人？哦，原来就是你啊！怎么，你和那个吟游诗人是熟人吗？身为旅行者，却愿意对危难中的蒙德伸出援手，这样的人，加入骑士团太可惜了。西风骑士团。在风魔龙问题上
Well, I saw about how well they were, how efficient they were when I was stealing.
对于人众也是弱势又保守。算了，我也不想多提这个话题。
看来迪卢克老爷非常不喜欢西风骑士团呢。
道路不同罢了。我对蒙德这座城市有我自己的期许。那么，回答我的问题吧。你们为什么要偷走
We just told you that we failed to.
你真的想知
Somebody
道
else
吗？
got it.
可能会卷入与骑士团有关的麻烦哦。
哼，我不怕麻烦，我本人就是骑士团的麻烦。
那么，如果我来演奏真实的故事，你会相信我吗？
视情况而定，我会做出判断。
那么，你会付我演出的赏额吗？
报酬从五魔拉到天空之琴，视你的故事而定。
To the Holy Lear.
我就再追加一
Wait,
场吧。
what? Does thief work for you? Oh my gosh, she's doing the entire performance
刚才
again.
的叙事诗，究竟是？这是重要的秘密。为什么让我知道这些？
为什么呢？也许是因为风的流向正在变化吧。怎么样，迪卢克老爷？
有趣。给我一些时间，我可以想办法牵线搭桥。异乡人，你似乎是因为骑士团的身份没有遭到怀疑。通缉令上写的特征只是金发，卫兵应该不会找上你。但吟游诗人 你最好还是不要离开酒馆了。
没问题，我喜欢酒馆。
那么，晚上酒馆打烊以后，我们在这里再会。
Okay. It wants me to leave the tavern, huh? Could absorb more damage from the same element. Wait, I didn't quite finish. Alright. It really wants me to know how to change time, huh? Contact Amber with any information. We'll investigate ourselves and find ourselves innocent of all wrongdoings.
你们来啦？嗯，你不是？
首先，我联系的不止一人。其次，这一位只是秦，不是作为团长的秦。这可是身为荣誉骑士的你，也没可能接触到的人。
真是意外。虽然听说了天空之琴的事，但没想到居然是你。那么，琴声的净化能让风魔龙恢复正常。
Yeah, we probably should have talked to you from the start, but you know, that wasn't an option. And when I heard the option to go and steal stuff, I was like, yeah, sure, let's do that. We got a lot of stuff.
感觉上已经越过了违法的边缘。
这种牵扯上神话的荒诞解释，无法相信也很正常。但没关系，我们可以让诗人再上演一次那种歌谣，来说服。
我相信你们。
来说服固执的团长大人。啊？
四风守护中的东风之龙特瓦林，我一直想象不到他背叛的原因。但如果是在多年前守护蒙德的战争中受到了毒血的侵害，苏醒后又被深渊法师腐蚀，那确实是会变得身不由己。但这些话，代理团长是绝对不能说出口的。迫于愚人众的外交压力，骑士团很难公开表示对风魔龙的善意，那会被理解为纵容和不作为。所以，我才只能私下行动。
嗯哼。
这也是我不喜欢骑士团的原因之一。不过我倒是没料到，你就这样相信了来历不明的异乡人。
前辈这样严厉又谨慎的人，不也愿意去相信他吗？
都说别叫我前辈。也罢，这回就难得的合作一次吧。
看来是有一些不该追问的过往呢。
总之，天空之琴的真正下落，我已经大致心里有数了。
漂亮，看不出来他还有转移话题的天赋。
蒙德城与至东国的冲突，本质上是七国与七神的冲突。冰之神统帅的愚人众，正觊觎着风神留下的神力。
Oh, okay. The Russians stole the Lear.
没错。如果公然杀死风龙的企图被骑士团阻止，那么天空之琴就是他们唯一能得到的封神之力了。
蒙德城里落单的愚人众成员要多少就有多少，我已经从他们嘴里撬了些情报出来。
迪卢克得到的信息是，愚人众没有把天空之琴放在歌德大酒店，即使是他们，
we don't get to break
也不
into the
想太过嚣
hotel
张，
yet?
把偷来的圣物收藏在半公开的驻地吧。
我懂，我懂。事情闹太大的话，就会变成严重的外交危机呢。
七国的关系就是这么回事儿。异乡人，做好出发的准备了吗？
Okay, where are we going?
刚才秦说，愚人众的目的是为冰之神取得特瓦林的力量。
这说
How
不
are they
定
gonna take the
还
wind
低估了
out?
愚人众的决心。
God.
他们的真实目的，也许是想要利用风的联系，来找出风之神巴巴托斯。就好像之前丽莎姐姐寻找暴风源流，来锁定3座庙宇一样吧。
风神，风神已经离开蒙德1000年了，你为什么觉得他们的目的是找出神灵本尊？
嘿嘿。
算了，我不喜欢多问。旅行者，来，这个给你，
这是什么？
用来隐藏身份的伪装，在见到愚人众之前就带上了。愚人众，毕竟还是蒙德的令人讨厌的异国盟友。我们是来找他们麻烦的，所以不要让自己招惹无谓的麻烦。
Okay. Hold on. Disguise. Oh, it's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe it's under character? Yeah. I thought it was gonna give me an outfit. It said a disguise. You didn't give me one. What? Where's my disguise? How do we know that they're over there? Oh well. Here we go. Or that was totally on you. A lot of holes in the wall today. I want the spear fire user back. Could I get one of these other guys? Dialogue, the Wind, Gene. Oh, there we go. Dialogue. Let's see what you can do. I knew you'd be a fire user. Still figuring your moveset out. Hold on. His only fire attack is his E, but... If he just swings it once? Okay, it's kind of a combo. 1, 2, 3. But he can do each part of the combo by itself. Okay. I think I get how he works. I like the feeling of his attacks, the weight of them. Wait, is this our disguise? A little tiny eye mask?
你们怎么知道天空之琴在这里？存放圣物的地方是上锁的。你们要找钥匙的话，往前走吧，不要找我。钥匙不知道是在哪位先遣队员手里，但总之你可以去房间里找他们。
是个被吓破胆了的人呢。
哼，你们好自为之吧。我们愚人众在蒙德可是有执行官坐镇的，女士大人会找到你们，把你们吊起来折磨。到那时可不要连累我。
刚才他说女士，好奇怪的名字。
愚人众11执行官第8系，代号女士。愚人众能够横行七国，威胁西风骑士团，完全是由于这11位执行官的存在。在他得知情况之前，我们必须迅速得手。
Oh, okay.
你们是什么人？怎么混进来的？
致东国的意志如冰一般坚硬，我是不会屈服的。
Okay.
发现你了，
Mr. Greedy Guard, shut the door.
既然要玩，就多
Lock
救
me
些
in
小伙
with
伴
this
吧。
thing.
让这些孩子们来助助兴吧。
See what my special is. This Harlequin doesn't have quite enough
房间看看吗？
to get me my special meter full. Perhaps this one will. There we go.
火焰烧尽。
到处都找过了，看来钥匙不在这里，去别的房间
His
看看吧
sword. Oh, no, not anymore. His sword was on fire for a bit after using his special. Different strikes.
到处都找过了，看来钥匙不在这里，去别的房间看看吗？
Alright, one
只
room
剩最后
left.
一个房间没找了，钥匙应该就在那里吧？
They could have hid the key under the piles of sand out here, though.
你们是什么人？你们要干什么？啊！哇，就这样开打了吗？我也是致东国光荣的一员，我是不会屈服的。
Where did this guy come from? Where's the guard I was gonna fight? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I figured out how this guy works finally. Fully. Yeah, he's pretty good. Most of them aren't even wearing disguises. Ah! She built this giant portcullis to put around it.
女士大人是不会容许的，就由我来为她分忧解难吧。审判，
about his crazy combo attacks. Yep, his sword remains fiery after he does his thing for a while. But he can get interrupted. Alright.
终于拿到天空之琴了。说起来，刚才那个人消失不见了。
女士会制裁你们，蒙德的诗人会有你们的下场，别写令孩童无眠的梦魇。
说的
Well,
还
that's
凶
a
狠，
threat.
但还是跑路了呢。
Alright then. I guess we have to go back to the bar. Hmm. 20 is going to be another big threshold number. I wonder what all it will unlock. We can take a check on the way. See what we got. I'll take it. Alright. A fate. Monster boss levels increased, reward drops increased. Okay. All right.
哟，欢迎回来，我忠实的听众
Wouldn't
们
it have been funny if the posters we posted that described her
天空之
brother,
行看来
the
你们搞
the
定了呢
guards had read those and
有
thought the
风纹的
thief
蔷
was the
薇
brother?
木微凉的新铁弦，啊，真是怀念的感觉。
怎么样，温迪？可以用它来呼唤特瓦林了吗？
虽然是如假包换的封神至宝，但现在恐怕还
Why
不
did
行。
you get it?
如你们所见，历经千年的时光，风的力量早就枯竭了呢。
Oh,
这个状
okay.
态的话，
It needs its
要
batteries
在迪卢克
replaced.
家的酒馆驻唱，也许还行。
酒馆的演出位也是有一大堆歌手竞标的，你别太想当然了。
迪卢克老爷应该批评更重要的地方吧？喂，歌手，你把天空之琴借出来，就是为了弹给醉鬼听的吗？
哎，
嘿，是什么意思啊？
总而言之，想要与特瓦林沟通，这还远远不够。不过，并不是琴的问题，而是琴弦。到你出马的时候啦，异乡人。哎呀，放心，我不是说让你去维修这珍贵的竖琴，而是这些琴弦上附着的风之元素浓度还远远不够。你有好好保存特瓦林的泪水结晶吧。
You need the crystal?
很
Okay.
好，试着把它滴在天
Gonna
空之琴。
restring it with crystal. Bold choice. What are we doing? What? Okay.
啊，不出所料，
琴似乎有种青春焕发的感觉。
Oh,
团
okay.
长在夸奖自己。
我是
I
说
thought I was gonna have to
天
go
空之琴
across the
啊
land and find
全靠
monster
你进化结晶
strings.
天空之琴的风之元素才没有继续枯竭，但距离重新满意也还有一些距离呢。如果能再多得到一些特瓦林的泪滴，即使是现在，特瓦林也正在哭泣吧，承受着痛苦，在人迹罕至的地方。
特瓦林，
真是个可怜的大家伙。
这不是荣誉骑士一个人的事， 我们都会立刻开始行动。得到泪滴结晶以后，就再拜托你来净化了。
啊，
真好啊！英雄们相互托付、携手启程的桥段，总是那么迷人呐。就让我用这一曲来为你们送行吧。
哎，你这是想偷懒，想只出一张嘴吗？
弹琴需要用到手呢。
啊，好生气！我决定给你起一个难听的绰号。决定了，以后就叫你卖唱的好了。
这种大海捞针的搜寻，让我想起曾经与愚人众的那次竞争。半年前，有盗贼从四峰庙宇中的东峰遗迹里挖出了一件宝物。
哇，是什么呢？巴巴托斯喝水用过的杯子吗？
不，虽然如果真有那种东西，也已经非常珍贵。但这次出土的，是所有可能存在的古物里最难获得的一种。那件宝藏是装有一缕风神气息的密封小品。
原来还有这种形式的文物。
如此有艺术
Somebody
美感
just
的
happened to
产物，我当
capture
然会
some
想
of
要
his
加入自己的
breath
收藏。
in a jar.
但消息传出以后，愚人众觊觎其中的神力，
Yeah, that seems
开始与我
normal.
竞争。
I won't question it.
他们制造了大量假货，投放到各处的市场，而我应对的方式，则是无论真假，统统买下。
Everything you could
就这
find,
样与他们僵持到
irrespective of
今天。
authenticity.
我已经见过至少2000瓶假货，而他们也至今没能找到真货。
哇，听起来你们两边都够疯狂的。不过，这样说来，现在去黑市的话，是不是还有可能买到那件唯一的真品？
Or doesn't exist.
然后我就用，友情价把真品转让给你。
好啊，你可以试试。是假的，我也不会拒绝。买到以后就来酒庄找我吧，集齐20瓶，可换啤酒1杯。
Okay, what kind of quest you got for me? Next commission was to observe monsters at the Thousand Winds Temple. A large group of monsters gathering together. Left your adventurer handbook and map there. Okay. Not a problem. Hey amigo, you have a pair of eyes. To stop in front of me. Do you want my latest composition? Oh, okay, it's a singer. Could sell her 3 apples for 1 coin. Couldn't. Quinn of Quinn's fruit. Yeah, I think we have met before. Didn't we? Did we meet a Quinn? Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm mistaking it. Oh well. Alright, Thousand Winds Temple. We got 2 different quests going on here. Oh, we might have to fight that golem again, though. Alright, here we go.
Whoa. That's new. Hey, Jock's lost items already. Isn't that nice? I think of all the different Bokoblin mages I've fought, the wind ones are the hardest. They have the most going on. Now, depending on the circumstances, ice can be really annoying too. If they catch you in the water. There are a lot of goblins here, my gosh. They're everywhere. I'll have to look around more for that guy's stuff. There's one here? Really? Well, this might make a neat ambush point anyway. I see it. We might actually try, maybe even a plunge attack. The thing's got rockets, so I'm not gonna... Don't think it'd be a good idea to get into a ranged battle, but... It seems pretty high, though. Oh, I felt like that should have hit. Surprise! I missed completely. Totally missed.
快点投降吧！
这刹那，将是你的勇。
跟得上我吗？随风而去吧！百发百中。
Ah, good. You fell down. You have a lot of hit points still. Quick enough. I kept expecting it to stop. Oh, there we go.
Dewdrop crystal.
这种地方找到了龙类呢。
Exactly where he said we'd find it.
我对搜寻这门技术很有自信。
哇，真可靠。
Our investigation, huh? Wait, you weren't here. Jean, you weren't assisting us in this.
在不经意间突然发现想找的东西，比如心里完全没想着要找，漫不经心的随便看看，才突然在桌脚下发现。
咦？
也要注意，不要让视线太过热切，因为越努力找，就越找不到了。要用眼角的余光，不小心看到那件东西。
这好像不算什么
I
技
don't know
术吧？
about this searching method, ma'am.
很有用哦。
But if
我
it
以前
works
养
for
的小乌
you.
龟失踪时，我都是用这种方法找回来的。
秦团长养过小乌龟？
怎么了，小派猫？
不，很难想象这是何等冲击的场面。
嗯。
总之就是很不符合秦团长的形象。对了，迪卢克老爷应该理解吧？
不能理解。我小时候也养过，这有什么可奇怪的？
你也？
Gotcha. Yeah. I just happened to have fought them before, so I knew what to do. There was a challenge early today that kicked my butt a whole bunch of times. It was timed. It was timed and it was a pain. I don't remember that one. Where did that one come from? Where's that? We have a quest going on to find 2 things for a guy, and it's not even listed. Crud. Well, I'll have to try to find the other thing. Oh my gosh. Didn't even warrant showing up in the side quest log. Hold on a second. Jack. I need Jack's adventure book, I think. So we found his map here. How is it not in the quest log? How? Oh, here it is. It just doesn't have his name on it, that's all. There it is. See any chests, so I don't think you guys are worth the trouble. In fact, I think I'm going back to town now. Actually, what I should do... Let's see. Let's put up another... Oh! Well, these are all near each other. Convenient. Let's go scoop those up. We'll return the guy's map and book at the same time. We come back to claim the rewards from this. Shall be crisis. Wait, what? What was that? I don't see anything on the map, so... Thought it flashed something up. I don't know, seems like he screwed up real bad. Rolled a 1. Usually when you hit the trees, the fruits fall.
Oh, I have to go into a dungeon to get one. Oh. Okay. So, the dragon went into a bunch of dungeons to cry? Okay. Sure. Wow. This looks completely different from the other dungeons we've been in. Some dice. Possible opponents for when crossing water. Ice and electricity. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Now to deal with you. Oh. There. Good enough. More stuff. I can never have too much stuff. There we go. Fry them while they're in the water. You're not the only one who can mix electricity and water. There we go. Oh no. Not quite sure what happened there. Alright, and in the box, a whole variety of stuff again. Oh, I see. Wind. Ah! Another Waster sword. Those things seem to be so incredibly common I could tile my roof with them. Updraft? Have I made a mistake? Those look like downdrafts. Those definitely look like downdrafts. Okay, we made a mistake somewhere. Oh! It was a moving platform. I see. Okay. Alright. Sure. Boy, all of this was behind that door, huh? You could build a city here. Build a small country in here, actually. I thought they were updrafts. I was just like, okay. It got me. It tricked me. Alright, let's see.
兔兔伯爵出击！
Hmm.
这个如何？嘿，
These two are working together somehow. Electric to electric? I'm not entirely sure what the gold slimes are, actually. Oh.
老实点。嘿，这个如何？嘿，
赴约，
冻结吧。这个如何？冻结吧。
I've still got 3 characters, we're good. Probably should heal at some point, though. Oh, this is way more effective than ice. I should do that from now on. Actually.
冻结吧。
嘿嘿，
Overload. Trying to swap characters and do things.
这刹那将是你的永。
Alright.
该垫一垫了，有点生疏了呀。
Alright. We need to take a moment. Gobble these up. Oh, yellow is negative? Oh. Interesting. Thought never even occurred to me. Ah, we're clear. Boss? Or are we in the clear? Boss. Oh, no boss. Cool.
成功收集，啊，真不容易啊！
Alright,
不要松懈
one more.
风魔龙的情况依然很危险，而且愚人众那边说，
This is all the characters I got, unfortunately. I was really hoping the Spear Girl would join me when I did her quest, but nope. The Spear Chef did not. This'll get us by. Some nice warm soup. Alright, we gotta get one more dragon tier. I mean, I could think of a couple of shows we could show them that could have squeezed some more tiers out. We don't have to go on this giant scavenger hunt. Find him holed up somewhere. No one understands me. Oh. I've raided this camp before. Ow! Yeah, just fall off. Sure. Yeah, I already robbed this place blind. I has not wished yet.
努力，
获得回报了哟。
Okay, that one was easy. I have been saving up everything. I don't know. Maybe the day after tomorrow, maybe longer. I'm not entirely sure, but there's going to be a point when I finally spend them all. And I have a lot of stuff to spend. Everything I've been able to gather. The winery? The winery. Alright, fine. To the winery. Sure. I'm really hoping I get one of these characters, either the green bard or the guy with the big sword. Or Jean. Any of them. Dialogue Jean. V something. I'll take any of them. I can only talk to Jean right now for some reason.
特瓦林保护协会再次集结。
那么，快把收集到的结晶拿出来吧。
Okay, did you guys find some?
结晶的色泽似乎更加浑浊了。特瓦林究竟在忍受怎样的折磨？
A dragon diamond worth thousands and thousands of silver, and then we'll be filthy, sticky rich, and very popular in the process.
还真是难以置信。
That's who we need in our team,
就
Remus.
像绿酒一样，令人神清气爽。
有这么多泪滴就够了。那么接下来，像上次一样，把它们滴在天空之琴上吧。
Okay. Go ahead. String your fancy guitar with crystal strings.
成功啦！
和原先的感觉完全不一样了。
风元素
Oh, really? This guy isn't
满意到
available?
活泼的程度呢。
You're
这样的话
kidding.
应该没问题了。多
Huh.
亏了你啊！
那么我们该在哪里呼唤风魔龙？在蒙德城内肯定不行，如果失败，就会造成难以弥补的损失。就在这酒庄的话
No, I say we do it
索
in the middle of the enemy's territory.
酒庄没了，倒也不是什么难以弥补的损失，但最好不要。
The winery's a silly place to summon it.
海风或者高处的风，都可以让诗人的歌声传送得更远。如果空气干燥、沉闷又压抑，那不仅诗人，就连龙都会生气吧？
哦，原来如此，海风或者高处的风是吗？所以最适合弹奏的地方应该就是……
There you go.
那种事连安博都做不到吧？
从星落湖向东一段距离，在海滩的南方有一片山地。
哦，是在说你
I
上次睡
see.
懒
Once
觉
or
的那片
twice a
海滩
year,
吗？
eh?
沿
Well,
着山地延伸的方向攀登，可以抵达一个叫做摘星崖的地方。
they don't have any characters that they just
你想要的
miss
海
them
风与高
forever.
处的风，在那里都能
That's
找
good.
到。
I hate that kind of stuff.
我想想，摘星崖是吧？哼，确实是很不错的位置呢，是个很衬我歌声的地方。
很好，那我们就做好准备，在摘星崖集合吧。还请大家认真对待，不要迟到。
I can't remember where Star Snatch Cake Cliff is. I hope you guys remember.
抱歉，一不小心就……
I think I remember being in a place with that name. We've almost hit 21. Like, I got 15 ranks, almost 15 ranks in the first day. And here we are, day 2. I could only squeeze out like 5. I have a feeling they're gonna slow down a lot more. Ah, okay, it's over there. There's so much freaking stuff. There is so much map. Yeah, long gaps is fine. Long gaps is perfectly acceptable. But, oh, here's another one of these.
努力获得回报了哟。
Alright. Guide to Resistance. That's a new one. Talent level up material. We haven't really gotten to talent leveling up yet. Is this where you want to sing? Is this the spot? Is this it? I don't think this is it. I think I screwed up. I think you want to be up at the top of the cliff. Oh, really? So the really unpopular characters have to wait years. The 100% completionists cry as they wait. And wait. And wait. Okay, I think, oh, you probably want to go, that's the spot. Oh no, how do I get up there? Alright, hold on, let's try this. Star Snatch Cliff. Okay, stamina's recovering. Could just find an Endura mushroom and skewer it. If only things could be so convenient. If you look at the mini-map... Oh, really? I never noticed that detail. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. There's any more rest spots for a while, so actually I think that'll be a rest spot. We can definitely make it. Oh, better than a rest spot. We must go higher. Hey, what's this? Someone just left this lying around? Nope, it was bait. There.
旅途中的收获。
Okay. Up. This looks like a good up. Up. Okay, that up is not working. Okay. This must be the spot.
here before? No, I haven't, because there's a challenge over there. Okay. Well, whatever I need these flowers for, I'll have a bucket load of them.
这下人都到齐了。
这个地方风景真漂亮啊！
和命运的再会这个主题很配吧？那么，该准备开始了。
不论结果如何，至少已经看到了转机。这段时间，整座蒙德城都背负了太多。
只是到头来，解决问题的却是旅行者和一个歌手。哼，骑士团勉强算是有些苦劳吧。
好了好了，大家都站开一些。尘世间最好的吟游诗人，要开始拨动他的琴弦了。
事到如今，已经没有什么可谈的了。
是吗？难道是我看错了吗？你的眼神像是在回忆这首曲子。
You know what? I've changed my mind. I don't want the green boy. I want the dragon in the party. Not the dragon in human form. The full dragon.
巴巴托斯，
仇恨吧，愤怒吧，你已经与
Hey,
蒙
can
德
you just put an arrow in that thing?
这些人是跟你一起来猎杀。
不是这样的。
这条龙该去侍奉它真正的主人了。你们就继续留在这里，哀叹自己的无语吧。
特瓦林。
Back to plan one. That thing's gonna be our lunch.
温蒂阁下，请注意保护
We
好
met a
自
great
己。
chef.
其实你不是
We
现
just
在
have
才
to
猜
get
出
her
那
to
个身
help
份。
us.
请。不过，谢谢你继续用这个名字叫我。
天空之琴怎么样了？还能弹奏吗？或者还能用龙的泪滴修复吗？
坏成这副样子的话，可能就没办法了呢。
但首先要让罪魁祸首付出代价。如果不能击败腐蚀的源头，就无法减轻特瓦林所受的痛苦。
那么，我召集侦察骑士来追踪。
不必了。
啊？
不久前，我在四峰守护的神庙遗迹，亲手斩杀过他的一只同类。
哎，是什么时候？
想要追踪那些怪物的话，可以借助我的情报网和手段。
迪卢克虽然讨厌骑士团，但会用自己的方式来守护蒙德呢。
小派蒙的语气突然变得溺爱了起来。
总之，等我消息吧。我要让他们明白，不论深渊教团再怎么无法无天，在蒙德，有些事也是不可以做的。
Oh, hey, is that our brother?
殿下，您的仆人又为您带回了一场胜利。当您的国度重临尘世，我们将分享它的荣光。
Okay. I think the temple's gonna be pretty unhappy that their leer is broken.
Hmm. Really taking us across the world. Glad I didn't try to do this first. Oh, I know this spot. I know exactly where we are now. Alright. So, we're running out of time for today. What should we do for the finish? This is going to continue going on for a bit, and I do really want to get that. Let's heal up real quick. We're kind of dinged up. How many do I need? 4 more? Yeah, okay. Alright. If we make a beeline for this thing, could we get there in 30 minutes? I think so. But I could be wrong. I guess it depends on what kind of terrain and obstacles there are. Go to Dragonspine? Where's Dragonspine? Was that the Frostlands? I need to get... No, not that. I need to get this. When I flip the chapter, I'm sure I'll get a whole bunch of junk right away. That's a barrier. That's definitely a barrier. That's definitely a wall telling me that I can't go forward. Yeah, this isn't it. Oh, that looks cool. Yep, that's definitely a wall. Darn, I thought anything that wasn't red was someplace I might be able to go, but I suppose not. Storm Terror's lair. Okay, so that's just going to need to do more up the quest to get there. Well, I can poke the frozen land a little. Sure. We can at least play around in it a little. Let's see. Okay, let's level you up. Alright, he's finally competitive. Alright, Ascension requires, you know, a while. So I don't even have to think about that for now. Yeah, definitely don't want to get wet in the ice. Building.
气的。
My greed will be my undoing.
老实点。
Quickly, get warm. Get to warmth. Ah. I think we need to get a scarf or some other warm equipment. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Nice music. Okay, these are completely different from what we've been fighting till now. And tough. Really tough. Wow, that does not warm me any. Not one bit. Teleport? Whoa. Got a barrier around you. I think that's Earth. Haven't had much experience with fighting Earth yet. Get into my barrier. I put it in the wrong spot. Completely missed. Alright, well. Nothing I do is affecting this guy, so let's focus on this guy. Nope. I don't think I can fight these guys at all. I mean, they don't seem very effective against me either. Okay, that worked. Takes so long to get the fire attacks off. Barrier's toast! And so one down! 13 XP, gee, thanks. Alright. Conduct. Recruits insignia again. Is that a pressure valve? I feel like I earned this one. Oh. There was a third guy with a rifle! your friends had fought together with you, I would have probably been in trouble. Oh, fire shield, just as I was about to get him. This is fine. You know what? This is I'm fine with this. Yeah. Okay. Now it's gotta be open, right?
小可爱会喜欢吗？
Stopwatch. That was intense. I'm afraid those weren't special. I'm afraid those are just common enemies now. Oh, we've encountered those guys before. They're jerks. Is he alone?
耶，兔兔伯爵出击！
别逃哟！
Where'd that guy come from? Hey!
嘿呀，嘿呀，嘿嘿嘿。
See, I was willing to fight one, but then you bring out a second, and I'm like, man, I just had a big long fight. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Looks like I can peel that water shield off of him. No more shields. Alright, that just leaves a U. Hmm.
真是急性子啊你！冻结吧！
哎，真难缠。
这份是全输。
If I could push him, I'd throw him in the water, but... We're getting too cold. Oh no, I put it out. Once they get their fire shield up, they're tough. But before that, they're actually kind of not a problem.
小心着凉。这个如何？老实点。有间火烤。
Fire shields. I really need a water element character. Doesn't even get carried by that.
体如何？
快点投降吧！
Oh, come on! Get closer! Immediately jumped out of reach. So slowly. You!
有点生疏了呀。疼，出门好累。
A little bit of it to get through. All of that. All right. Ooh. All right. Let's take stock of things and end it for today. Go back here so we can heal up. Man. Alright, we gained 5 adventure ranks today. Need more wind eyeballs for this statue. Let's see. We got all of our characters up to level 40 now. That was a big thing. And we have a rather large amount of stuff. I don't think I don't know. I'll wait another day or so before I open all this stuff. But I have a feeling, even with my rotten luck, I have a feeling I'm going to get something usable in this game. And I still have 1 key left. We did a bunch of quests. We did dungeons for the first time. Let's see, that's gonna be quest stuff. I don't even know, a bunch of new ones have opened up. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Wow. But I need to eat something, because I'm supposed to stream RimWorld in an hour. And I gotta get my stuff together. So, we will stop here for today. And until next time and every time, this is Hadrix, signing off. Bye.